that artificial goddamn viewer boosting. If we just
make 1,000 accounts and watch ourselves.
What if we just had everyone we know turn on? Well, we can't get them to do that. We're not even like loyal to ourselves.
No, we're not.
We can't even get ourselves to watch our streams.
All I want is a place in the sun.
I watch them whenever I'm not at work.
It says it's offline.
I have it on. I have the stream on, and then the thing is going. So hold on, just give it a second.
Oh wait.
Just give it a goddamn second. Sometimes when the stream starts and you immediately go in there, it doesn't want to start. That's common for everyone. You have to hit refresh usually a bunch. Game is loading up. Okay, I'm officially
Put
on
more
the menu.
lognum in your brain.
There'll be a lag between what's happening in the stream, so if it doesn't show up immediately, then don't panic.
I got an eye on it. Okay, I see Invictus.
Good. Wonderful. There we go.
Tyler, can you confirm a visual on Invictus?
I confirmist.
Good.
Okay,
and
good.
The audio is also there too.
I checked our the audio should be good because unlike some people, I don't.
What does that mean?
I didn't say any names. Okay. I don't
but I still felt insulted.
I don't just put my ear up to it and see. I look at the levels and everything to see if they're cool, and that tends to work 90 million times better than others.
I'll do it, and I'll still be like, is it working for sure?
Well, maybe you don't know how to read the numbers. Okay, you read the numbers.
I see the bars and the numbers and the graphs, but I have no hope.
And the bar graphs and everything.
Hope obliterated.
I hired some Egyptian administrators to come in and fix my administrative issues.
Yeah, I could have even went in there and like fucking put signposts where you needed certain improvements. There are a couple of cities that need help. Like not only just the we need fresh clean water, please God. Like beyond that, it's like we have one farm. There's 3 million people in the city. We have one farm. The rest of us just go out into a field and just pick berries and hope pick berries. We have no central government helping us. But we are told to pay our taxes accordingly.
I do need to just go ahead and fucking make a whole bunch of workers.
Sometimes what I do whenever we finish these sessions is I'll go to the statistics. And what I'll do is I'll save it, and then I'll forcefully go into other people's turns and look at their statistics, because I'm curious. Like, what people have, like, number of improvements and everything. And then I'll go back to the previous save before I did all that. I want the Egyptian to rule all of this. Is this a... Oh, this is a fucking goddamn stupid regular farm and not a commit farm, because I stole this from Persia. Thank you.
I must fix it.
Do I want that for this city? This city will have plenty of food once it has access to the sea. I think I want Baghdad to have this, because I want Baghdad to be great and glorious.
Baghdadicus.
I want Baghdad to be kind of like my unofficial second city. If it had all of its tiles around it and they weren't being strangled by these fucking Persians, it would, but... I am pushing on them. I'm producing a lot more culture than they are. So as the Mesopotamians get deplenished, I'm kind of filling in the slots. And then once oil happens, this place will be so rich. I do need to go to war with the Persians. I just don't know what order in which I'm going to do that, though, because I do want to kick them right out of Arabia.
As a Greek, I hate the Persian as well.
I want to kick them right out of Arabia.
Maybe I could get some experience in the war, and you get all the glories.
I would like to kick them out of Arabia, and then
maybe even great general points.
I mean, if I did just conquer Persia, I would just have a road to India.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have coal.
And then you can kill Samuel.
I mean, theoretically,
you wouldn't though, but
I wouldn't, but that would theoretically be an option.
Mm-hmm.
Our borders would be touching, and that does scare me because your culture is way more powerful than mine.
Well, hang on. If your borders are touching, isn't that lewd?
You want to touch geopolitical borders?
I liked having the Persian buffer state. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you want to dock with my borders? There's might be a time where Persia
Would you let
might
my
be...
ship come into your port, Alex?
The shipyard in Carthage was blown up by terrorists. I think that might be the second time that's happened.
Where is Carthage?
Where Carthage would be? I mean, surely you should know where Carthage
Oh!
But I mean, I would prefer if we just kept Persia around as a buffer state.
If we fully did
Where is
that.
Carthage? Where Carthage should be.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh,
He probably got his food.
he probably did.
Ooh, more movement right.
Well, for a second, I thought you had frigates, and I was about to be very concerned.
Love that frigates. All over. That would just be such a joy.
It'd be so much.
I can't wait for privateers.
I honestly don't really
Why?
like them. I'd rather just have my frigates run around and bully
Are you
people.
going to raid me with them, Willie?
Everyone will get raided. It's not you in particular.
I don't like this.
Well then, kill the pirates.
Like I find them annoying.
That's very rude.
I find them annoying to manage. I just find them all around annoying.
I think they're fantastic because they get me lots of money and it's for free and I basically can just do it without going to war. It's the best.
Now don't get me wrong, as Mongolia, they'll probably be a lot more valuable. As Britain, it's like I don't need them. I make so much. I piss money.
Yeah, but that's as Britain. That's a bit different.
Like I just piss money as Britain. Like I'm not to the levels of Egypt, but as my British playthrough, it's just I've never been under 50 gold a turn. Like if I go under 50 gold a turn, it's like oh god, something's wrong.
I mean, historically, the privateers, they only really became a thing because Spain pretty much owned all the New World gold and silver.
Mm-hmm.
So they would just rob all the Spanish.
So, Sam, a thing you should definitely do is if you get protectionism, you can make the extra powerful privateers. And then you can really fuck up the other European powers.
Yeah, but honestly, as Britain, I don't really have privateers. I just
you
let my normal navy bully
because if you have
people.
privateers and you do the blockade mechanic in enemy cities, you get a percentage of the money you block from them per turn as wealth. So you can make, if you have like all your privateers and you put them in the wealthy cities, you can make like an additional 50 wealth per turn off of piracy alone. Not currency, wealth in your pocket.
Build a bank.
Build a bank.
Also, I think the AI just like they get a message every time I build a privateer because every time I did, like it seemed like the world's navy converged on them.
It's because they don't, but it's just that they show up as barbarians, so they literally
I knew that
they're the enemies of the world. And so
I knew that.
You have
just
to,
they just get very aggressive.
To handle the piracy stuff, you have to be very strategic. Like you need to go down the piracy tree they have because I'll make your ships faster and stuff like that, so that you can get in and out. You have to get in and out a lot. There's a lot of attacking and then trying to think if you have enough movement to get back to a friendly port to hide. You have to do that a bunch. But if you get it down, especially if you get a pirate ship with sailor training to enough promotions, it becomes unsinkable until later on. You can have the fucking goddamn Caribbean pirates. What do you want this ship to do? You've discovered all you can sea-wise in Canada, and you've discovered all of the North American East Coast and everything.
I guess send them home.
You could also keep them here as a naval force, because whenever you get your cross ocean ships, this for a minute's going to be the only warships you'll have on this side of the world. Because frigates are a little bit down the tech line.
Didn't I already send 2 Carracks back?
I don't remember.
I think I have 2 sitting
You have a bunch of them in the
right
Pacific
now.
doing stuff.
I know I have those, but I think I have 2 that I already
There's this
sent
one
back.
who is extincting the darkness from the Atlantic. I mean, we have this one in the South Atlantic, and then there's one up here in the North Atlantic. Do you want to send them back to Europe?
I guess just sit them around where New York is going to be, just so I can
Okay.
have vision over there and have a naval presence there. Because whenever I do the inevitable colonizing, I'm going to have a lot of stuff over there already.
I just have a burger sitting in my laps waiting to be eating.
The banks are going to be financing the colonies.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Mexico is also a rich land, by the way. Cotton, gold, timber, corn.
The Inca actually.
I'll think about it.
The Inca rule Mexico in this little place.
The Mayas do.
I guess
the Maya took over everything, it seems.
I guess they strangled out the fucking Aztecs.
Strangled out the Aztecs.
The Maya.
It's really surprising because the Maya usually do really badly. Like, really badly. So for them to come up on top, that is extremely unusual.
The Maya have territory that I want, so I will probably go to war with them, and then they will hate me forever. But that's whatever. Eventually, I want to be friendly with them. I want to trade with them.
Of the two powers here, the Maya are definitely more dangerous because the Inca are geographically heavily blocked.
Who keeps coming in and out?
I don't know.
Sounds weird.
It's weird for me to hear it because since I'm using the browser version of Discord, I normally have like all the little effects like that turned off. So normally you people will comment about someone going away. It's like I never hear it. But right now I definitely do hear it. Oh yeah, we were getting the workboat set up because of the colony you have in Iceland.
Iceland.
And I was wanting to send a worker group down to the other side of Gibraltar.
I have a guy in a boat doing that right as we speak.
Iceland.
I did remember that.
The Hebrides also make a fuck ton of money.
Yes, England having a city here is great, but as anyone who's not England, it's terrible. Because of the reefs. Also, like Sam, like, you know, this right here. Look at that right there. Look at the reefs. You know.
Yeah, I have a
city Bahamas.
Where,
it's great. It's great. It's great.
I have a city where Bern is, and I also have I have Havana. Like America's thriving.
It's like
they keep wanting independence.
What I really would love to do is make it so that the English reef building and then the Japanese island fisheries. I wish every faction could make those. I really, really do. Like, really badly.
It'd be powerful.
It would be powerful, but I want it to be equally applied to everyone. I get to eat now.
You do.
You have fire ants.
Oh.
A fire ant infestation that's so bad that it reaches the Emperor's ears. Tells you how bad it is.
The plantation is being destroyed.
Oh, that's a sloppy burger. That looks good.
The sugar plantation has been destroyed.
I got a burger from Dairy Queen, and I told them to put mayo on it, and they just, like, fucking came all over the burger.
That is the correct amount of mayonnaise.
They really splotted it.
The correct amount of mayonnaise. It's wonderful.
Yummer.
No comment.
Yeah.
He hates the European creams.
I like aioli. I don't like regular mayo.
Mayoli.
A good roasted garlic aioli, that shit's fucking to die for. But regular mayo, it doesn't do it for me. Doesn't hit.
Aldi's has a thing called garlic spread, which is like a cheap version of that, and it's very good. I started putting it on all my sandwiches.
I had more guns. Where did they go? I had more than 2 guns. Oh, there you are.
Oh, God, whenever it's my turn, I'm going to have to, like, wash my face so I don't get everything on my keyboard.
Your face is dripping.
Dripping
I
with
do
ketchup
like
and
a burger
mayo.
that just. I do like a burger that just comes on my face, though. That's one of the reasons I like Five Guys burgers. It's so much grease, but it's so fucking delicious.
We can. How high am I? I have 12, so.
How high are you, Sam?
Just ridiculous, man. It's nuts.
How much reefer do you smoke, young man?
You can't smoke the reefer, you'll get the reefer madness.
Reefer madness. In like black and white 1950s fucking goddamn comic book font across the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
It's gonna have Superman telling you that reefer madness is the thing he had to. He killed 3 people on accident because they were just trying to kill everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to do it to them.
Look, 1950s Superman, he has
feel
the right
like-
stuff. He taught me that racism is un-American.
I feel like that's I feel like that's not enough guns. I feel like that unit needs more guns, but it should also probably be fine.
Well, you're limited on your current gunnage until you get
I
certain
know.
things.
4 pikemen.
You have to deal with the German monopolistic restrictions.
I know. I hate it. I'm working on it though.
I imagine Germany
Gosh.
just announced to the world, it's like, you all may have guns, but only so many.
He says, haha, yeah, I'm from Austria.
Mm-hmm.
Mauser is the largest gun manufacturer in the world right now.
Probably like the only one, right?
Founded in like 900.
Man, things
have
go
some-
really well when there's no Dark Age, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Should
Yeah.
have some spearmen. Ah,
We just
there
skip over that shit. In fact, the Dark Age is basically your classical age, Willie. Skip over it.
Pretty much.
It is crazy how far ahead we are, especially compared to my English playthrough, which that
We
is
don't have
not
Dark
the
Ages.
case.
Well,
Don't you worry. Things will slow down.
Well, that's because of how the economy works in Civ 4. All of us are trading together, and all of us are really powerful. So we're making more currency than what normally would happen. So we're advancing quicker. Because we have bigger research budgets.
And eventually it'll go by. Eventually turns will be like a couple of hours. So
I wouldn't say it's that
it'll
long,
slow
but-
down.
Oh. Makes my brain sad.
The
thinking
game
of
doesn't
that.
slow
I don't
down,
mean
but
like
as time goes
here?
on,
What the fuck?
it's like the game doesn't slow down, but the things you have
Yeah.
to do per turn increase dramatically.
well, I mean like whenever you do a turn, isn't it like well, I guess it goes into a couple of months first.
Mm-hmm.
But once it goes into like the modern era, doesn't it go down to like every turn is like a couple of hours?
I think the lowest it gets is that eventually every turn's a day.
That's still that's still extreme.
I know
That's what
when,
I mean by things will slow down.
when Willie and I were doing our Asian playthrough, we had it down to where every turn was like a fortnight, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn kids.
China owned 2 whole continents, and it was suffering.
China lays down on the fainting couch, moaning and rubbing his belly. Reaching for extra grapes.
Mm-hmm.
Why doth grape go away?
Why is
from me?
Fortnite called Fortnite? The game.
The original idea of it before it became a battle royale game was it was a zombie game actually.
Yeah,
Oh.
you built a
And
fort
you
to
would
defend
build
yourself
a
against
little
the horde.
you would build a little base using the deconstruction mechanics and you would build a little fort
And hold out
and you
for
would
a
fight against the
fortnight.
zombies. But that wasn't popular.
Mhm.
That's not what
There was a
became
free to
popular.
play part of it though, where everyone goes and kills each other in a big map, and that really took off.
I see.
The name stuck, but the premise didn't.
I feel like I should have another Keshik out here running about.
My grandson plays Fort Fight, and I believe it's called Fort Fight.
You have a grandson?
I mean,
You have
I
a
am
son?
30.
Yeah, like
My
there's a lot of
great-aunt,
steps here.
Plays Fortnite.
My grandson plays fucking Fortnite. Okay. Look, you oldies have to catch up with us,
I think
okay?
they snuck a jalapeno on my sandwich.
You're the
Little
oldest.
bastards.
Yeah.
You are the oldest of us.
What does that mean?
Which is a slightly terrifying prospect.
When I said, I was with my mother the other day, and I mentioned that it was Tyler's birthday and that he had turned 30, and then she kind of visibly recoiled. Because she was like, oh
she
god.
got sick.
She goes, and has to, tries holding it in, it comes right out. And she's like, oh god, old!
She was made sick from it.
My mom is about to have 2 children in her 30s, and I don't know if she's quite come to terms with that.
Condom.
What?
My
mom is
mother...
about to have 2 children in her 30s. My older sister's 33.
Yeah, you people misheard him.
That is
I
not
knew what
what
he was
you
talking
said.
about. I knew what he was saying, but you people
That
did
did
not.
sound really bad.
You people took a very different path from what he was saying. But my mother has let her hair
I'm
go
glad he
gray.
knows.
After years and years of constantly dyeing her hair, she's let it go gray. And then you know what? She let it go gray, and turns out she likes it.
You two are fucking disgusting.
Especially because her gray hair has that silver color, so.
Become the silver fox.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're working the rice. Okay, you're working everything I want you to work right now.
She does pretty consistently date men who are 15 to 20 years younger than her.
Oh.
Good for her.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they're legal.
Oh my god. Them being 20 years younger than her makes them like our age, Tyler. That's pretty far from legal. Like, it's like... When I said 20 years young...
Right.
How old do you think my mother is?
Mother.
Do you think my mother's like 5 years older than me or something?
Who left? Who left? Who left? I have to know. Well, they're back, I guess. It doesn't matter.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's me or not.
No, I
need to
bit
go
my
to the
lip.
You are.
Probably one of
Alex,
those.
no! Alex, no!
The other day when I was in the restaurant with my mother, I was eating, and I bit my tongue, and I bit it so hard it made a loud popping sound, which terrified me greatly.
Oh!
I've had that happen.
There was no blood, but what happened was, like, there was a spot on the bottom of my tongue, and it, like, got wedged in between my teeth, and it made a pop sound, and I didn't like that sound coming from my mouth. I was like, I broke it! I broke my face! It scared me greatly.
The motto of
And I did just
civilized
clutch the
welfare,
table and
motto
just close
of
my eyes for a while until the pain went away.
all but
I was like,
love
oh, just
only
please stop.
I remember one time I tripped while I was in training and fell just right on my chin, and I felt my teeth just slam up. And I thought my jaw shattered. I thought I was done.
There was also nothing more demoralizing than biting your own finger. I don't do that often. That's about a once a year type situation. But once it happens, I'm like, oh, you fucking piece of
I'm like,
shit.
what are you talking about?
It's like, you piece of
I get
shit. What's wrong with you? I have those kind of thoughts.
I find
in my
biting
mind.
the fork worse. Biting the fork makes me sad.
For me, it's biting finger. I'm just like, I'm just so fucking, just kill me!
You were just such a glutton that you could not control your chewing.
I got so excited, I'm like, oh my god, look at it! Oh, owie! I hurt myself, you know, and it's sad. It's really sad. That's like nothing else in my life makes me more want to call someone and have them, like, watch after me.
I like that trireme put its sails up and like basically just gave up.
I do have
It said, "I'm
cannons,
done."
so you know
It said,
they
"I'm
have
sorry."
no hope. They're like, slaves row, and I'm like, well, get the broadside ready.
I thought you had a sloop. I was like, my god, Alex.
No, I have the
what are you
Fuste.
doing?
The sloop for Egypt, I don't remember what it was called, but I will have PTSD when I get it again, because in the Asian playthrough, as Japan, my #1 piracy target was Egypt. And they would just kill the shit out of me all the time. I would send fleets of privateers, and then they would have the Egyptian version of the sloop, which I don't remember what it's called. It would come in, it would just beat the hell out of me, and it was so annoying. Because then I'd have to send
The
ships.
ZX.
I'd have to send fucking ships from Indonesia all the way there.
Tyler, do you also not have pikes? That seems weird.
Look, my military wants to be Byzantine right now.
Yeah, he's
You're
in the
you-
Byzantine
you-
era.
Yeah, but like he has heavy spearmen, not pikes. It seems weird.
Yeah, the Byzantines didn't care about pikes. Okay.
We have shields.
They like the big shield and the sword.
kind of a hold off of the Roman era.
My heavy spearmen don't even have spears. They have fucking guandao. They have halberds. They're fucking mean looking.
You said Guandao?
The Japanese technically have pikes on here as well, but their shock troops count as pike units at the same time because they're big fucking daikatana wielding samurai who will cut the horse in half.
That's scary. I don't like the big Odachi man.
Yeah, they run in screaming.
Honestly, that's why I'm trying to just stay on good terms with Japan. I don't want to go to war with Japan. I just don't want to.
But, you know, snuff them in the crib because they are weak.
This is not the crib. They are in their era.
It's not the crib, and they're one of the most powerful AI on the map.
Yeah, they're well into their era.
Take a nap, little man.
However, I do feel like my only choice is to go to war with the Khmer, just to kind of keep their influence on mainland China sort of down.
Come here. Where? Over here. Where? Right here.
Come here,
Come
here
here.
and there.
Alex, are you gluttoning?
He is.
No.
He's about to bite his finger any minute now.
Are you gonna bite your finger? You bite your thumb at me, huh? You bastard.
I remember I audited fucking, I didn't audit them extremely thoroughly, but I did audit German cities at one point in time as well.
Mm-hmm.
There was a noticeable change in, like I was looking at the demographics, you can noticeably see a difference in the manufactured produce and the crop yield of Mongolia after the big audit happened. Like a visible tick up in like the bar graph.
Once I change over to the Renaissance, I'll need to think of a new leader name. Maybe Samojin II will come about.
Then I can do Samojin Hut.
Lan Yuang has ruled for centuries now. It's like it's not even a person. Lan Yuang is like a fucking title. Once the new person becomes emperor, it's like, you are Lan Yuang. It's like, but my name is Tim.
Rosie looks so
of
flabbergasted.
Mongolia.
It's pronounced Timothy.
Present.
I have the Germans have found a Mongolian port.
Hello.
I wonder if that'll recalculate things next turn.
You've now officially properly heard of Mongolia. Let me get in there. Just like that. There we go.
You're just like in there. It's like, hello, you are the smelly brown men, and then we're smelly.
The smelly brown men I've heard so much about that my European rivals have all gotten rich off of.
And like,
I imagine that my actual Navy men, they are very rude when they speak, but my traders, they do not speak.
Why
we
not?
owe to the Middle Ages the two worst
Because they have no
inventions of
reason.
humanity.
They have dark
Romantic
robes.
love
They walk forward, and you don't
gunpowder.
notice there being like a bob in their step. They sort of just go forward like they're floating. And they point at they point at the opium and they point at your money, and they have a grimace to them.
Why are they so grim?
And then they pull out little packs from
You're
their
about to learn
robes,
medieval art.
and it is full of black powder.
I do, but I also just really want guns.
There's no way for you to rush it. You don't even have education yet. You just need to let the process go.
Do the peasants really need to be educated?
Yes,
Not
universities
even
increase your
educate
science
skates.
output in the city by 20%. So,
Not even Edgema skates.
just let it
It's
play
so
out.
stark. It's so stark whenever you change your science around.
Yeah.
It's so much.
You haven't even seen, because when we get into the industrial era, it's like a difference of like 400 or 500 gold every time. And we will very
Go up
passively
there.
be making like 600 gold per turn every now and then.
You will start over here.
Alex, you are a weak way.
You
No.
are an iron mine. You get to hang around.
Imagine
wanna be a
being
weak way.
cantina race.
The fuck's a weak way?
They're the pirate people
Star
in
Wars.
the Star Wars. Remember the cartoons? Hmm?
Like fucking Hondo.
Yeah.
Hondo.
Hondo. That's his name.
Honda.
Mhm.
A Honda
Ah.
Ferrari.
There's a clam they broke. Get over there and get them clams.
Are you a
Hondo
clam
na.
man?
Where else have they broken things?
William, are you gonna be my little clam man?
Did they only break the one thing? Oh,
No.
there's some clams down here I need to go grab.
You know, you could take over
Come
the
on,
northern Philippines. That's just controlled by pirates.
I could.
It's okay to be a clam man sometimes.
You gotta establish your 9-dash line.
No! I don't approve.
I've got a lot going on in just the fucking Navy.
There's some old
I've got a
map
lot going on
bullshit
just the
anyway.
Land aspect. I don't know.
Doesn't even keep up in modern anything.
It made people mad at Barbie.
What do you mean?
And by people, I mean the Chinese government.
Yeah.
I can make arsenals.
What do you mean modern? It's 1098.
I have galluses now. Oh, I can update my Navy.
You can get the
I
junk.
guess it's fine then. And we're a bit ahead, ain't we?
I will say, when you get ocean ships, like the Asian class of ocean ships, like in the Age of the Sail, are bad in ocean. So you'll want to stick to the coast in naval combat in the future until we get into like, you know, steam stuff. If you fight a European in the ocean with your ships versus their ships, you will lose almost every time.
I figured.
You see the Euro trash.
How much does it
Said
cost
the
to
British
upgrade?
man.
No, that's not bad at all. Boop. Have a gallus. Do I want to make more? How much did that actually change my per turn?
Come, William, rub your
It
nipples
upped it
at
by
me.
it upped it by one, so.
How do you know I'm not already?
I
Because
like
I
making
knew.
200 gold per turn. One turn
I
of
knew
science,
that
fine.
you were already
In
doing
6
it, so
turns,
thus
you're
I
going
brought
to
it
get a
up.
guy.
I do love getting a guy.
It was thus.
Thus it was.
I know I've got another boat around here somewhere.
And thus it twerked. And lo did he twerk.
That's cargo ships.
And lo did he twerk, and lo did the earth shake.
Are you way up here? Are you way up? You are way up here. Be better. I have updated the Navy.
I want Poseidon to twerk at someone and it cause a massive storm.
I feel like it would cause an
doesn't-
earthquake because he
you
was,
know,
he
he's
was
a-
also the cause of earthquakes.
He does a twerk and then a fucking hurricane comes. The disturbance is
Ooh.
too great.
It's the
Lo.
clapping of his cheeks.
The Greek commoner is brought to Poseidon, who is upset with him for fucking a mermaid or something. And he takes his pants down. And he takes his blue jeans off. All Poseidon does.
You have to sup of his cock.
No, he just takes his blue jeans off with an angry face, and the peasant's like, "No, no!" And Poseidon slowly turns around, and starts twerking.
Begun, and in Athens sinks.
He does a twerk, and then he shows a
Sinks
fucking
right to the
one of those
ground.
the water mirrors that show you the future and the present, like in Lord of the Rings. And he sees his hometown being fucking bombarded with a hurricane.
I wish you could like distribute food throughout the empire. It's like send your
No.
excess over here.
What do you think this is, Civ 5?
You can't even do that in Civ 5.
Yeah, you can't do that in Civ 5.
Alright, it's Civ 6. That's the one.
That game, Age of Wonders Planetfall, let you do it as well, but they got rid of that mechanic in future games because it was too strong. I loved it.
I mean, it makes sense.
I loved having a breadbasket cities.
It was really dumb. So
It's
thus
not
they said,
dumb,
no,
it's great."
No fun. No fun for thee.
It
I
was
hate
good.
fun quotas.
It was good. The problem was that too lazy to make the AI figure out how to do that. And so the player doing it meant that the player was way better than the AI. And instead of figuring out how to make the AI figure out how to do that, there's like, well, we'll just get rid of it. Cause lazy.
But look at these tomes, though. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Be distracted by colorful books.
I love the books.
The highway is almost complete.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find other places to connect it to. That'd be very advantageous. And over here, it looks like it is the way.
You're getting.
Because then I can connect it to there.
Come here, kitten.
And then
Come
it
here, my little
all loops
Discord
through
kitten.
here. I don't think the road can get
Come on and give Daddy an ooh-woo.
Dear.
I don't like where this hall is going. I don't know when to stop.
No,
William belched in victory.
No, that was me.
that wasn't me.
I'm drinking soda
He
for the
did
first
that,
time in
though.
months.
I think we should brand Tyler for his lies.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
God.
I would
A
love
bit
to
of
put a
a
hot iron
yump
brand on
there,
Tyler.
No!
That would give me so
I'll
much
hold him
fun.
down.
I forgot about that.
No!
It reminds me of that
go, no!
that one bit in one of the Jackass films where they hot branded Bam Margera, and it hurt a lot more than he was anticipating it hurting.
It's almost like burning your flesh hurts a lot.
Yeah, they hot branded a silhouette of a penis on his ass.
Why did Bam always want the worst things happen to him? Like him.
He did
I-
not
it
want the
was-
worst things happen to him, but he did do a lot of ass stuff, mostly because he had a very cute ass, and he knew it, and so he wanted to show it on camera a lot. That was marketing, is what that was.
It's like, damn, I have a cute ass.
He's like, this is one of my my big physical attributes. Maybe I should have that on camera as much as possible.
Steve-O was the fucking crazy. Steve-O liked to do shit with his balls.
Steve-O still
Steve-O
does
hated it.
crazy
He was
shit.
on a lot of drugs.
I watched, so
He's sober now.
even absent the drugs, like I was watching. He did an interview with Johnny Knoxville, and he was telling Johnny Knoxville some of the stuff he was doing, and Johnny Knoxville was like, "Sounds like a cry for help from me." It's like, I'm not, like, the things you're doing is a little out there to me. That from Johnny fucking Knoxville. He had look, one of the stunts he did that Johnny Knoxville disapproved of was he had an epidural given to him, so it's like, you know, paralytic into your spine. And then after it happened, he had his, like, other people go up and, like, fucking set his feet on fire and shit like that to see if he'd feel it. And shit like that. This is perfectly sober, Steve-O, by the way. This is fucking lucid, clear Steve-O.
The drugs weren't what
Mind
made him
never
crazy.
been
Steve-O
addled.
was just crazy.
Uh-huh. And John Knoxville was like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He's like, I don't know if I'd participate in that.
And let's not forget the time he stapled his fucking nutsack to his legs.
It's a very famous one.
Let's not talk about it.
It's a very
We
famous
have
thing.
to
he
say-
did.
It was well documented.
Seeing blood
It was.
near my junk area is always
The Romans
makes me
would be
queasy.
proud.
It's happened a couple times where I've gotten big cuts, like and whatnot, near my junk area, and I do sort of just get like weak and have to sit down. It's like, oh god.
What
like
are you,
go
what are
into
you
a
doing
fainting
almost
couch.
cutting your nut?
Well, let's see. One time, I had to do
Straight
like a
razor.
slide in whenever I was training maneuvers. I slid into a foxhole, and a fucking piece of metal from
A discarded piece of
exploded
fucking
ordnance,
goddamn bayonet. It was just on the
just
ground.
whoosh, cut me right on the thigh. And my the guy that was in the foxhole with me was just like, "Are you bleeding?" And
You go down
and
on
I
the
looked
fainting
down,
couch.
and I was like, "Oh, oh!" And I just instinctually just started grabbing at my bits, like, "Are they all there?"
Let's have a fucking roll call. Let's see if
Am I
everyone's still
whole?
present.
And then we looked behind us, and we saw like a big piece of metal with my blood on it just sticking out of the hole in the wall of the foxhole.
Well, somebody.
It didn't mean
You know what?
stitches or anything.
You know what? I believe that they probably knew it was there.
Well, we dug the hole. Well,
It'll
we
give
dug
you
the hole.
character.
The hole was
Well,
already
then
there.
that's-
We dug it.
Well, and that's your fault.
I said that makes you an idiot then. We were going
just
to
didn't
accept
notice it.
we were going to accept conspiracy, but instead you're like, no, just stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a Marine.
Mhm.
I love the Marines.
Let's
When
see.
you join the Marines, the first thing you have to do is just slam your head against a wall for a while just to slow you down a bit. Can't have you disobeying orders.
Another one was I was just shaving down there, as one sometimes needs to do, and
Become Buddhist.
big Nick, a big Nick, and I just kind of sat down. I was like, oh.
That sounds like a nickname.
So
for
I
somebody.
imagine
My name's Big Nick.
The image I had with you saying that in my head. So you have a shirt on, shoes and socks, no pants. You're sitting down in a chair, legs spread, and you pull out like a big head shears. And I imagine you point the camera would be on your face, and you'd have like a worried expression as the blades go south, and you start trimming very carefully. And then you oopsie a little bit, and you go, "Oh no!" That was the image that played in my head when you said that story. That was just the reels that just started turning.
I was using a safety razor, not
the hedge clippers.
shears.
Not the big manual big scissor hedge clippers.
No, not at all.
I really want there's these handheld automatic shears you can get. The big scissors where you press the button and they go right down and they fix it. I really want them because they look really fun. Okay, but I'm also very cognizant of the fact that if I get them, my chances of clipping my fingers off increase dramatically.
It's very true.
I have reached an age of adulthood where the concept of power tools makes me excited.
I have always.
When you guys set up a workshop, Alex?
I'm gonna eventually turn my dining room into a workshop because we don't use it to dine.
But where will you dine?
We dine in our rooms like civilized folk.
Oh, you mean that porch thing you have, like right back behind your kitchen?
I have a dining room that we never use to dine, and it basically has become almost like a storage area because we never use it to dine. Is this?
I feel like you should turn your basement into a whole forge. I feel like that's what you should do, just like a milling shop / forge.
Well, I want to turn it back into its original intended thing, which was it was going to be like a game room type thing, but my father has he has issue with that. But I would like to do that.
Well, tell him he's gonna die soon from lung cancer. And
he's actually trying to quit. I've been very proud of him lately. He's been trying to quit.
It's tough.
He insists on going cold turkey, and I want him to use a patch because I don't think he's gonna make it cold turkey. But we'll see.
Does he have an oil fixation, or is it just the chemical?
He has both. He has both. He has the oil fixation.
So
his method, and it's the same method he used when he quit smoking originally, is the big sesame seed. He just he'll have like the bucket of spent sesame seeds as he's just chomping like fucking like a rabbit.
Why not? I mean, I feel like the gum would work better than.
Well, there's some problems with gum, right? So if you have the oral fixation and you're chewing gum for that, you're gonna chew a lot of gum, okay? And so your options are sugar gum, which is gonna fuck your teeth up, especially if you're eating a lot of it. Also, if you chew a lot of sugar gum, you're actually like a lot of empty calories. I
was thinking the nicotine gum.
Nicotine gum is terrible. I would much rather do a patch. The other option beyond that is the sugar-free gum, but that has sorbitol in it, and so if you consume lots of it, you'll end up getting the shits.
Has he tried herbal cigarettes?
He has a fucking a electro cigarette that does nothing, but basically the feeling of it like in his hands and in his mouth makes him happy.
That would help out a lot, yeah. Because like
I've seen people advertise like there's a certain kind of them that it's not like electric or anything, but it has like a flavoring to it.
Yeah.
And you can just draw on it and you can get some of the flavor out of it, but it has like no nicotine or anything.
You talking about that fume thing?
Yeah, but I didn't want to say it because they're not paying me.
That is the rules.
But one thing I thought about trying was herbal cigarettes, but I ended up just not buying them. But you can get like a pack of like 200 off Amazon, and they're what they use in the movies, so you know they're not puffing actual cigarettes. So there's just herbs in them. They taste like chocolate or whatever you want them to taste like.
His method he's had is that he cut back to doing like 1 or 2 cigarettes a day, and then he would buy the cigarette packs, and he gives the pack of cigarettes to me. And then
Make
if
sure
he
he
wants
doesn't
one, he
cheat
comes to
on
me
it.
and is like, I want one now. And then I have to look at the time to see if it's been long enough for it to be cool for him to have one. But yeah, those nicotine patches, they have like, they come in 3 stages. From the stage one, it's a lot of fucking nicotine a patch. It's like 21 milligrams, and I was looking it up, and if you smoke a pack of cigarettes a day, you'll get about 18 milligrams of nicotine. So if you put a patch in, you're having a little over one cigarette pack's worth of nicotine just going into your bloodstream.
Are you allowed to skip to stage 2 if you're like, I don't need that?
Yeah, they say on the box, it's like if you
Oh,
want
I
to go
can
to
have
stage 2.
bombards!
Yeah. But
Damn,
the step
okay,
down
buddy.
between stage 1 and stage 2 is severe because it goes from 21 milligrams to 14 milligrams. So it's quite a jump.
Oh, does it go to 7 then?
I don't know.
You know,
I don't
looking
remember
at
what
it,
I
I
don't
don't-
remember what stage 3 has.
You know, looking at it, I don't know if the bombard is enough of an upgrade for my my mobile trebuchets don't become bombard.
It is a huge upgrade because
From the
so
mobile?
whenever you
Range
go up to
attack.
city defenses, let's say a city is like got a defense rating of like 110, right? Walls and castles only defend against non-gunpowder units. So you'll go up with the cannon and you'll shoot them, and you'll reduce its defenses as if the castles and walls weren't even there. You have to build modern fortifications to resist gunpowder stuff, and the actual bombard damage per shot of a bombard, like on the defenses, is like 2% higher than the trebuchets are. So that builds up. Basically means you can fire 1 volley and their defenses will be down to nothing. Also, if you click on the bombard, you have access to something new now. And if you click them, you can shoot adjacent tiles. That's what that hex is around. You can't activate the menu as of this minute because they have like.
Oh yeah. I knew that. I have cannons as Britannia.
But yeah, the ability to shoot adjacent tiles changes warfare.
Because you can bombard a unit, a tile.
The bombards only can do the unit that's looking at, but the next tier of cannon, it does collateral damage, and that's when the cannons need to be in every single army. Cannons, like, you can change how many cannons are in an army, but I'd say every single army, unless you have a mobile entire army, need to have some sort of artillery in them. That's something I haven't
make a
done yet
big
as Egypt,
stack of
but I will do
cannon.
later.
I'll make only a big stack of cannon.
That'd be really bad, because cavalry get huge bonuses against it, and cavalry even get the flanking bonus, which means that if they attack a siege weapon, if they attack a stack that has siege weapons in it, they can actually damage a siege weapon as if they're attacking it, even if they're attacking another unit. So if you had a stack of cannons, then like 2 or 3 cavalry units attacking it could potentially wipe out the whole stack.
Trying to think of how I want to do the next phase of the war.
Rosie, I love you.
Probably want to secure the north first and then turn south from there.
You're such a good girl.
Girl bunny, here, have a treat.
Maybe 3 of us can invade Persia all at the same time.
That'd be terrifying.
I kick Persia out of Arabia, Egypt. Yeah, I kick Persia out of
fuck is
Arabia. That's ancient news. There's nothing there. It's an Indian-controlled city. That was controlled. That color down there is for Arabia, and Arabia has not controlled that for like fucking 6 centuries. You pull out your ancient papyrus map. But yeah, I kick Persia out of Arabia. Tyler invades Persia proper and burns down Prasargrade to give himself some points and stuff like that. Then you kick the Persians out of India, maybe start going into like Kazakhstan, and you could possibly sweep around, and you would be facing the Turks on multiple sides, and that long considered thing could happen where you conquer the Turks.
So much to administrate.
There's cotton in their hills. There's even more cotton
know.
in Kazakhstan.
I want cotton very
You have a lot of sheep, but not a lot of cotton.
Hi,
And
Bunny.
the benefit of having both is that you can have a cotton mill and the wool mill both in the same city. So that's a cotton mill increases a city's commerce by 5% and gives them a free craftsman. It's like, and the wool mill does the same thing. So you can have both of them in a city. And then you build the clothing workshop in that same city, and then you have 3 free craftsmen and 15% commerce generation extra in the city, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Make me start drooling at the ideas of the bar graphs going up and up and up. Pizza! I'm going to enrich you with my bread!
Oh, the highway!
You know, a powerful
It's almost
thing,
done!
A powerful
I just gotta
thing
connect it now.
about Mongolian on here is that it sounds like a million different things. It truly does. Like, when Willie was playing China, they were very clearly saying, "Give me a minute." Like, he would click them
In a minute.
He'd be like, in a minute. Like, in a minute. God damn it. It's, like, very clear. Many Men Over the Years, that's also very, very clear.
Many men over the years.
Many Men Over the Years.
What do they have to talk about, though?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Fucking funny, hilarious, non-English languages. Okay? That's how we got Zamalar, for Christ's sake.
Alex, when are you gonna be a Christ?
I don't want to be a Christ. I would like to be a Zamalar. My mental ideas of what he looks like is amazing to me. Very tall, very thin.
You don't want to be an anointed one?
No. He doesn't seem fun at all. He seems like a square.
No, you could be your own Christ.
Doesn't that imply I'm going to be killed horribly?
No.
Well, if you're the second coming,
Because if
you'll
I'm
actually
Christ, don't I
conquer
have to
the
die for
world.
people's sins?
No, if you're the
No.
second coming, you'll conquer people.
I guess that's cool.
Be a great conqueror.
Well, that implies I'm going to be Antichrist, though, because I'm not this guy who did the go on the cross.
It's fine. You'll be your own Christ.
That definitely sounds like I'll be an Antichrist when you put it that
Where's
way.
the Keshik I was making?
You're the anointed one. That's what Christ
Oh, there you are.
means.
I'll fucking become the president of the United States and then
You'll
pass
be
laws that make me
Christos.
president forever. When you gonna put that city up in the Chinese mountains we were talking about before? You've had a sign there for millennia.
What? Where?
To the west of your secondary capital. Right there.
Oh, totally forgot about that.
Because there's a huge dead zone in there that can be worked by
Yeah,
cities
that does need
potentially.
to happen.
You can't. You can't do this.
Can't what?
I work through these cities trying to like make them survive. Like, I'm trying to introduce modern industry into China, okay? So a lot of these cities are trying to figure out working running water, and a lot of these cities are trying to figure out how to build a smelter.
Did you take down the Dread Queue?
I tore down the Dread Queue in like most cities and replenished it.
I hated it. They were not built.
It was so bad.
efficiently.
There'd be a city like
It was
trying
just
to,
random. It
a
was
city
just
would
up
be
and
trying to
down.
fucking build a goddamn like temple whenever it's like got huge negatives in health and it's like dying. But another thing I did in a lot of your cities, especially a lot of your more recent conquests, is I ordered them to build a wall and then didn't do any queue past that. Because a very early thing you need to have in your queue is you build a wall, because then you can build a manor, and a manor gives you money in production easily, and it's really cheap because of serfdom. But you need a wall to build a manor. So if you build that early, it makes everything else go by faster.
It is weird that that these Mongolians have sedimentary lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they are just
We
Chinese.
had
They layer on top of each other.
We had to. We were starving.
Mm-hmm.
We were literally starving.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine the Mongolians finding out what a city is originally?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we say it was like their yurts are glued to the ground?
Yeah. Like, whenever they first started invading, like, Korea, it's like, well, their yurts are so steady. You can't even push them down.
How do they pick them up and move them? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. But now we've gotten to the point where the Mongolians just sit in cities and collect taxes.
Oh, like the Chinese.
Uh-huh. Yes, we've established
We
this.
have said it many times
Mhm.
that we pretty much just become Chinese.
They have
It's
they
pretty
have
much what has
they
happened.
have an actual system of governance now, so it's a good idea.
Aw, but that makes them boring.
I don't know. We still war like a proper Mongol. I don't know.
You still do
Where's
the
your
big
Fu
war.
Manchu, huh? Where is it?
Hmm?
Where's your Fu Manchu, Sam?
Like personally?
Yeah.
Like my actual Fu Manchu that I shaved off?
You should have a Fu Manchu with the long wispy beard, and I think you should tape your eyes closed a little bit.
That sounds very racist.
Also, still sounds
Yeah.
like it could be describing someone who's Chinese and not Mongolian.
Shit!
Yeah,
The Mongolians preferred the bad haircut and
they
the
have the
full
really
beard.
bad haircut. They prefer
And
the
the full
haircut that Europeans wore to show how cool they are to Christ, because they're like, "Hey, I love you, Christ. Look how bad my hair is." And then the Mongolian
see
sees it's
through
like, "Oh,
my-
we just do it as a fashion statement."
Didn't they
Oh.
also do the ponytail? Just the ponytail?
They
That
have the
just
bad,
sits up like
they have the
Zuko?
bad hair and the ponytail coming
had the
out.
top-
The
knot.
Prince Zuko, as I call it.
That
The
the
ponytail and
Abaddon,
nothing else.
That is a top knot. Yeah, yeah. Like an Abaddon to the spoiler.
like an Abaddon. Ah.
Look, the Mongolians were great at a lot of things, but fashion was not one of them.
You go to the barber and you just ask him, fuck my shit up.
Ruin me.
They
Alex,
give you like clown hair.
Abaddon the Despoiler, I imagine just stomping into a barber shop, full armor and everything. He sits down in the chair and breaks the fucking arm. He's like, "Ruin me!" And like
Alex
a
can't
normal
bring out
fucking
the
barber turns
hammers.
around.
Alex can't bring out the hammers, and we need hammers.
What's happening? Oh, is it the comments? You know, I'm not the only person who's a moderator. Just gonna put that right out there.
Oh, I can ban him. I will
You-
ban him.
You have those types of authorities. If
Hammer!
someone's doing the weird goddamn
Yay!
advertisements, you can do that. In fact,
I
Twitch,
hammered him.
about a year ago, Twitch did an update that made it easier than ever before to fucking moderate stuff.
How do I obliterate people like Alex does on a daily
I already did it. I
basis?
hammered him. He's been hammered.
I'll do that, and then
I want Alex
occasionally
to obliterate people.
there's a website I use where they track how often a Twitch account is like currently online, and that's when it's like, oh, this account's online 5,000 times right now, and that's how you know it's a bot. I occasionally will do. I will occasionally look for people's papers where I'll go down all of the accounts of the people who are watching the stream, and I'll check their papers with the website. And if they're online with like a fucking 1,000 different other accounts, I'm like, okay, get out of here. You get rounded up and thrown away and never seen again.
They don't even feel it though.
I had one time where someone actually reached out to me after I threw them away, where they were like, "We're not doing anything wrong. We just like do that, and like we're not harming your channel. I don't know why you throw us out." And it's like, "You're a goddamn nothing. Get out of here. Don't speak to me again."
Do not darken my doorstep.
Mm-hmm.
Plate is stupid.
You need plate armor though.
But do I?
You need it for arbuses. Not arbuses, but you need it for cavalry tactics, and cavalry tactics are required to get flintlocks. So so like modern military stuff is blocked off until you get plate armor.
I hear Rosie scratching at a door.
I think literally all of us know plate armor, so you should have a huge tech transfer bonus.
It will take 5 turns for me to do it, but I just don't want to do it.
Well, do it because you need it. For
what you could
later.
Well, what you could do instead, you can get double entry accounting, and you'll get the bank. You could get the bank, and then have all the money in the world.
Well,
and then the tech past that, Tyler, is mercantilism. And if you look at that first building in mercantilism, right? There's a building, and its whole thing it does is it increases your trade yield for free trade, like foreign trade.
Customs house.
Yeah, the customs house. Like increases trade.
Power.
Oh, and if you want that tuna thing, you need to get ship rigging, which would require you getting astronomy, the navigation, and then mechanical engineering, and because that gives you that wonder, the tuna thing, that gives you plus food and all the sea tiles.
The Tsukiji fish market.
It gives you the extra food in the city it's built in, and gives you access to tuna, which is nice. And then that's the ocean ship. So if you wanted to start colonizing, you'd need that. So you're gonna get. Luckily, I already have the printing press. Germany also has the printing press, so you'll have a bonus to that. Mechanical engineering, I have that. I think I'm about to work on astronomy soon.
Rahi? Alex, take over. I have to catch the bat.
Has to catch the goddamn bat flapping in your goddamn walls.
No chewing on walls.
I'm debating whether or not I want free religion.
Rosie.
I don't know if Mongolia wants free religion.
You must be punished.
You don't want
you
free
could
religion?
do quote-unquote free religion like I do, where I say you can worship whatever, but I'm not going to allow other people to come in to worship.
Well, what you've done, I don't understand and don't like. I'm just gonna put that out there. But it's like I don't get you. But if you do free religion, you can get enlightened autocracy.
I do want that, but it's like right now I feel like a lot of my trade is dependent on my Muslim temples.
You wouldn't. There's not a strong reason to go to free religion until later. Willie was a different exception because he's doing cultural arms racing and stuff like that. And also the religions, civics he had were killing his economy. He made this settler. I don't know what he wanted to use it for, so I would tell it to go to sleep. I don't know what these are, so I'll tell them to sleep. He's
probably sending those settlers over there to Morocco.
His motives are inscrutable. I don't know.
For Rosie's misdeeds, I'm going to hold on to her.
Oh no.
I don't know why you don't just put her up.
I mean, I usually do. But
he wants to turn and see her.
It's turn-based day. It's turn-based. It's fine.
Oh god, I just hiccuped really hard.
Willie, no be angry at Rohi.
Kurthouse, what would you like to build here? Probably a shipyard would be really cool. That'd be really cool of you. Because that'd give a lot of food. That'd make these lakes produce 4 food
so
each.
sad.
Oh, you do need fresh
do the
clean water,
aqueduct
though.
and then the shipyard. Yeah,
You need
aqueduct
that.
and then shipyard.
Need shipyards. That'll give you your health, and then your happiness is gonna start becoming a bit of a So you might want to do like a jeweler or something, or a tailor.
Yeah. Do the jeweler, and then after that, I'll add the European bath on there.
Finally, the colonies in Iceland can happen. Hello.
Huzzah!
Who's your bunny? You bunny?
Let's get the things. Let's get the thing that makes people understand that they're German. Where's the fucking goddamn the drinkery? There we go. You're a surf man, aren't you? You do serfdom, right?
Currently, yes. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the walls built so that you can do manor next.
He ties his people to the land.
For now, that's probably
He ties them with ropes and buries them.
One benefit of you being a free religion is that you don't have to fucking deal with the hassle of spreading religion in the New World.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a major, major annoyance and hassle. What does
You just
the
gotta
thermal
conquer them,
back
and then they're
is?
Muslim.
That is true. That is a nice thing about Islam.
Mm-hmm.
You just stab them, and they're like, "Oh, I see the truth of Allah now."
Mm-hmm. It's to simulate how the big goddamn Muhammad conquests happened.
Silly Mohammed.
If it didn't obliterate my culture, I would.
The
have
Mayans have
militancy, so I could
galluses.
have the.
They're like, we have cannon too, you know.
If it wouldn't destroy my culture, I would have militancy, so that way
Omaha Beach.
I could have the Mujahideen and fucking storm across the plains of Asia.
We've pretty much wrapped up their heyday. It's like we're gonna really soon come to a point where the traditional Mongol tactics wouldn't work against us anymore. That's for sure.
I know.
Your way of warfare is going to start fading very quickly, like within the next 100 turns, I'd say.
I know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm keeping my light horse archers around, but the Keshiks are gonna have to start going.
The era of the
heavy Keshiks.
big foot armies is beginning.
But I mean, my light horse archers are recon troops, and they're better recon troops than the regular light infantry.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually I'll hand them guns, and they'll still be great.
You're doing that, and you're building. Look at all these banks. Look at them.
The bank revolution.
Banco.
I'll just cue that up.
It is spearheaded by our globalist elite class.
And then by the time all of this is like pretty well and done, you'll be at administration by then. And then you can start building
we are growing
fortifications.
tall.
I think I'm working on administration as well right now.
I'm pretty much at the point where anytime I get a new building, all of my cities are just going to start building those buildings immediately.
I know, I love that. I love that so severely. I love being
punishing Rohi.
I love being on top of the new buildings as they come in. Oh yeah, but another big thing I was doing with your stuff, Sam, is I shifted a lot of your citizens to work on being merchants or craftsmen. So in the future, if you get any civics or techs that increase the production output of craftsmen, that will be very, very good. That'll give you more craftsman slots. You do have a couple of cities where I have whatever going on because they had no slots for anything and nothing to work, and it was bad and they needed help. Typically, I found the further south you got, the more drastic and horrible the cities got. Where it's like, I need help.
Yeah, it wasn't good. We ran out of administration. We didn't know what to do.
Didn't know what to do, so people are just wandering around on their mud roads, just collecting shit off the floor.
How much longer till I can go away with you, Ahsoka?
I would say in China, like, half of what everybody's building is, like, fucking water systems. To handle the surge in population that's happening. I remember when the cities, you were all, like, size 10, and now they're starting to more and more often be all size 17 and higher.
Say more old man things, Alex.
You know, I was looking, by the way, at the last time we played Invictus on stream. From that point to now, all of us grew, like, about 80 points, except for Mongolia, whose score went up by, like, 300 points from then to now. Like, really, really noticeable.
Sam's our little noticeable little boy.
I grew. I woke up.
He's
The sleeping giant
awakening.
awoke.
I want to rub your little head.
I'd say he's still in the process of rolling out of bed.
He is still in the process of rolling out of bed. The thing you really, really need next is first of all, you need your cities to get on. They need to get on, okay? You have a lot of cities that have, like, lagged significantly because it took forever to get the appropriate improvements to them, and they were stuck doing the dread queue, so they're not very well designed, and now they're trying to keep up once they've been put to what they should be doing. you'll get to a point to where you will be on top of things, and you'll be able to build things like the mayor's office as soon as you unlock it, which will make your maintenance costs go down a lot, which will give you excess cash to be able to expand more. And take over some of your God-given Mongolian territories like the Turkic lands.
Road.
On the mini-map, you can see that there's like an Armenian city that you have side over because of espionage. I think that should be the Mongolian western border, in my opinion. That city right there. I think that should be your western border.
That's far.
I think you should stretch and make that happen. I mean, that is a large, continuous land empire, but you're going to be the only one of us that's likely not going to have colonies.
That is true. I mean, I'm okay with doing it.
So you got to throw the big blanket over fucking Eurasia.
So much to administrate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not that far from your current borders. Especially if you took a sledgehammer to the Turks.
I feel like guns will make it very easy to take a sledgehammer to the Turks.
As long as the Turks don't also get guns, because then they would be like, I have a janissary, haha.
That's true, I hate the janissaries.
I have an onion hat.
I the biggest onion of all.
Mm-hmm. Their generic arbuses are also good. Like, their generic arbuses are better than like, the baseline. But if I remember correctly, the Janissaries are just, like, they just have bonuses against everything else. They're good against other gunpowder units, they're good against archery units, they're good at attacking cities, they're good at defending cities, they're just good.
We're gonna get fucking the north some farmland. It's still suffering.
Yes, this city. That city up there could potentially grow large if you got the windmills up there. Especially once you get windmills with mechanical engineering.
Mm-hmm. We're working on you.
Sam's a dirty little slut, ain't he? He's a dirty little fucker, ain't he? Lick your teeth.
You know, I was planning on invading the Bantu, but they have like 3 tribal forts per city. So I think that's I think that's a wait until the Flintlock Age comes type of deal. So I might invade the Swahili, take over the Swahili coast. That gives me a road to the Zulu. Now let me colonize Madagascar. Because I haven't taken over anything. I haven't taken over anything in a long time at this point. I did my little expansion into West Africa, and then...
I haven't gone a murdering in a while.
I haven't expanded in a while. It's been, you know, 20, 30 turns since I've actively expanded.
Who are going to be the major players in the Indian Ocean? I wonder if Japan is actually going to reach over that way.
I think navally I'm going to be the guy who says what things go on in the Indian Ocean. Because I'm going to control southern India. I control Arabia. I have my ports in Ethiopia. I'm about to take over the Swahili coast. I'm going to have colonies in Indonesia.
I curse Alex the urge to fucking gnaw his fucking teeth down.
You know, I believe you've given me... You like to give me Rosie's teeth a lot. I can recall at least another 4 times where you've given me some variation of I have rabbit teeth now.
But isn't it just funny, though? Isn't it funny, though? Isn't it
Tyler, I curse you with a real strong urge to reprocess what comes out of you.
No, I don't want to chew the poo.
You want the secret snacks.
That woke up Rosie, and she was like, what? You don't want to do that?
What? I can't believe I let you touch me. Despicable.
You don't eat your own fucking fecal?
You get up in the morning and you have your morning rest, and before you flush it down, you think it's like, you know, maybe I can get more nutrients. And then it's like whenever you're playing fucking Fallout and you're trying to loot a body and you accidentally touch the drink the water option and your hand's going into the water and you're like, no, stop it!
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, that's what I think about.
Stop this right now!
This nonsense must end.
I did that because you need the tavern and the theater, and then the walls are not.
I just want to see
needed
how
make
much
the
it would be
manor.
to just fucking full out a wall real quick, but
You need the
can't
tavern to get the
afford it.
separatism down. You need the theater to get the people happy and to get culture in the area so this place actually expands. And then you need the walls so that you can build the manor so that you can produce. And then after you build the manor, you need to make sure you have a granary and a smokehouse done. It seems like they already have a granary, but past that you need a smokehouse. Because that'll get the health locked in and make it so that when the city does grow, it has a larger thing. You wouldn't want to put it on the queue because then you'll forget to put the manor there.
yeah.
And you have enough cities where asking yourself to just remember everything is impossible. So you need to help yourself out in that regard. Because you have 40 cities.
I know. I'm just worried about these cities not having enough defenses, and then whenever I continue the war, they're just gonna sweep up here and fucking take them.
Just put like 3 or 4 longbowmen per city, and that should handle it. That will handle it enough that you'll have time to possibly divert cavalry to fix it.
Hopefully. Whoosh.
You know, since you have your foot in the door for India now, you could just wait for me to eventually invade India, and we can do it simultaneously.
How are we gonna? Are we still gonna do the? But we're gonna do a north-south split. So
I'm fine with that. If we can make it so that, if I started the invasion first, they would start moving forces south to deal with me, and then you, like a turn or two later, then you invade.
well, where are you where are we wanting the line? 'Cause
Where I have
figured
my
this
flags
river would-
planted.
Oh, I don't see your flags.
Because you can't. It's on my turn. On my turn, you'll see them. Because I've
Okay.
mapped out southern India. I've already sent men with, like, the tape to figure out where my country's gonna be.
Because I was thinking basically this river could be
That
our
seems
border.
roughly what it would be up to. Yeah.
South
There's a
of the river
port-
is yours.
There's a port in the west as well that the Arabians used to hold at Hyderabad. That's east. But
Yeah. I'm just looking.
I was also thinking about taking that. It borders the Persians. The Indians control it now. It'd be that port of darkness. It's full of
So
it's
you
full
would-
of the funny water that I can put my cool farms on.
But that would mean you'd have to invade North and South India at the same time.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. As long as you're not worried about being at war with both of them at the same time.
The first thing I'm going to do is go to war with South India, and I'm going to kick South India out of India and tell them you're Indonesia now. That's the first thing I'm going to do. And then once I've actually got boots on the ground down there, then I'm going to start surging troops in the area. There was a
Already switching boats
time
here.
where Egypt would summon the grandest fucking super armies in the world, and I haven't done that in 1,000 years. And when it comes time to expand into India, that's going to come back. I'll have a period of mobilization where I'll likely end up buying a whole bunch of German mercenaries as well. And then I'll do the big get. Oh, the workboats couldn't go down there, by the way. There's a rule with workboats where they are not allowed to discover terrain. Workboats
Yeah.
are not. So if there's like a shadow terrain that you haven't done, they physically can't enter an area. That was because the AI had a tendency early game, like in the ancient era, they'd build one workboat and then send it to discover the world. And the people who made Invictus did not like that.
It wasn't, but it was in Sid Meier's beautiful design.
Yeah.
He
It's
obviously
like,
knows best.
it'll be fucking 4000 BC, you have the city, you build a workboat, and since no one has culture yet, no one controls the waterways, you'd be able to get workboats out to discover a huge amount of the world. They forced it to where you have to have a ship like a galley, which means that you have to allow a good amount of turns pass in the ancient era, which means that cities will have expanded and they'll control the waterways and it limits. That way you don't have Europeans fucking knowing intricate details of the Chinese coast by, like, 2000 BC. There's actually an era
But
of
I want to
exploration.
see it.
Yeah,
No.
they wanna limit your knowledge until the time of knowledge occurs.
What?
Get over
Alex,
it.
pronounce your name.
No, I won't. I think the first part is
I-
Kepra, like the Kepra beetle, but besides that, I don't know.
Kepra demon.
Uh,
Zula malaphalagalistic expialidosis.
you make a lot of Christians. I'm gonna need those soon. Build this. The levee. We've started building levees everywhere. We control the waters. Build this to pay our taxes. Build this. And then I want the bank.
I curse Tyler to next time he calls forth a friend, it will appear in his room.
Oh.
What does that mean?
When you say,
Because you like to
here's,
put-
yeah, here's a friend, and then they appear. You know,
Oh,
the friend
not-
posting.
You mean those friends?
Yeah, friend posting.
Yeah, the ones that you will eventually forget this. And,
Hey, the
you
Persians
will
are
call
invading
forth a
North
friend.
India.
Oh,
And then
Dare
it
he
will
use
be
my own
yours.
weaknesses against me?
lovely.
Those are my weaknesses, Willie.
Mm-hmm.
If the Persians conquered northern India, that would make the conquest of India a lot easier, because then you could just wait, and then literally all of us except for Willie could invade Persia simultaneously for our own goals and chop them to bits.
The Great War.
I would be
against
fine if
Persia.
Persia was reduced to being Parsa and Ekbatana. Like, just be like,
I'd be fine
okay,
with that.
because I don't even. I mean, I would like to own Parsargrade, but I'd be happy with it just being raised, because that would give me control over Iraq.
I mean, if you want Pasargrade, that's fine, and we leave those two cities as
Well,
a little
Pasargrade's
buffer.
more of a conversation between me and the Greeks.
Mhm.
Because this is an intersection in that border as well.
Well, let it be known the Mongolians are perfectly fine with that.
I'll have
For
to
the
think
record.
about it. I haven't decided what my east looks like yet. I have a lot of things I gotta do, okay? What kind of defenses do you guys have? You guys have only 2 tribal forts, which is way better than having 3 tribal forts. So I might get rid of you people.
I want the sextant so that I can start trading my maps of Asia for these maps of the world.
Most likely, either myself or the Greeks are probably going to be the people who get this map trading first.
Mhm.
One of us will give you maps, and then you will know. Then you will have done
wish to-
known.
And then a bunch of people will send me letters, and I'll get the clam speech.
Mm-hmm.
The goddamn clam speech.
The clam speech has already happened. You won't get it again.
You'll just have the hello, I'm here now.
Oh, thank God. It's like he knocks on the palace door, like, sir, it's the clam man. It's like, oh, and he just walks, hello, Khan. It's like, oh, hi.
Long ago, there was a man.
No!
I need to expand my navy.
Long ago, there was a man, and he fucked a clam.
It was Mother Earth, and Mother Earth laid a fucking egg. He dropped in the ocean. The ocean
Mother Earth
makes
laid
a
an egg.
clam.
As that's what it does.
And man come from clam.
I mean, I can't remember what African pantheon it is, but it's like, at least it's better than the one that he, like, fucked a hole in the ground, and that's what made fucking life.
There's a couple of different
Well, there
pantheons that have I fucked a hole in the ground and made life. Actually,
I know 2 of those off the top of my head. One of them is the our glorious Unkalunkalu,
I remember.
and the other one is Ra himself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did Ra fuck a hole in the ground? I didn't
Yeah.
know Ra.
I believe he masturbated and his cum jizz on the sand and made
Love
life.
the Egyptian stories. They are so out there. I love them. I love them. It's like
They are wild.
it'll be like it reminds me of David Lynch's Rabbits. Is how I would describe a lot of their tales go. It's like the family is sitting in there just talking, and then suddenly dad walks in. It's like, daughter, I must have sex with you now. And then they do that, and then chaos is born in the world. Their logic is gone, like in their stories, and I love it. A lot of incest. Awful lot of incest.
And a weird amount of masturbation.
Lots of masturbation. Simon.
Simon the Harry Bottom.
It's always scary whenever you hit this, that, and then the horns happen. It's like, I'm being invaded. Spy was captured in Byzantion. Probably the same spy who blew up the shipyard in Carthage, because Byzantion is in the African coastline.
You hang him. Hang him from the Hagia Sophia.
When you get printing presses, you're gonna have to tear down your Greek city centers in favor of the printing press. There.
Was benötigen Sie?
You'll do that, and then you'll do that, and then by the time that's there, you'll be ready to go over there and do that. And then this little tile here, you could put a fucking watermill on, make it actually do production. You could do a fucking either a farm or a goddamn lumber mill there, and you have the sea, and then the city will grow to be a beautiful place.
I am looking forward to it.
Hello,
It will never become huge, but it will be reasonable.
Reasonable is all I ask for.
It'll get up to like 13, 14 size, and then like cap out after that. But so, what do you want to build over here? I'm guessing a town.
How many towns do I have there already? Do I only have the one town? I have 2 towns.
You have 2 towns being worked by the city.
It's 3 towns. I think I have one to the far left, one to the top left, and one in the hills just to the right of it.
You have a net
I think
plus 5 sick from improvements right now.
I think I want a farm.
You want the farm? It's not going to be irrigated, so
Yeah.
this farm's never going to be big.
Oh.
You
You'll
can put
have-
a
it'll
fort
just have
there, so
4.
you don't have to worry about sailing through reefs.
No.
He already doesn't have to sail
Okay.
through
Forts can be
Greece.
stolen from me.
He already doesn't have to sail through Greece. He can just yeah. He's already got total control over the strait.
Okay.
And forts can be stolen.
Not if you keep them
Just build a
manned.
town then.
Willie saw firsthand whenever I was playing as Japan how unattended forts can really fuck you bad. I was invading the Indonesians and they built a fort and then didn't man it, and so I was able to just walk in and land all my troops in like the same turn and started sieging a city. It was glorious. Same thing happened when Tyler invaded Morocco. They had like a fort up here, and he just walked in and it's like, oh, my troops are in now. So if you build a
They
fort, you need to
cannot be
fucking man
dislodged.
that shit. Basically just building a door for people to use otherwise. What do you want this guy to do? You want him to go turn around and figure out more of Texas, or do you want him going to Mexico?
Go to Mexico.
You'll go the Mexico way. There's a lot of silver in Mexico.
Mexico is so wealthy, but the Mayans are gonna hate me.
Yeah, what little bit of Mexico you can see, it's pretty resource dense. It's got stuff like spices in there. You can break my fucking spice monopoly I have.
I might. Eventually, we'll see. I have lots of plans for the New World right now.
Many much plans. I did notice that the tech stuff turned over. So
everything is cheaper.
Yep. It took like 5 turns off of everything, basically. Like, you get this in 6, and then you'll get mechanical engineering in 12 turns after that. Nothing takes 20 turns anymore.
Lovely.
It's like it took a good 5-6 turns off of everything.
Mechanical engineering.
It's a biggie. I love mechanical engineering.
Remind me what it does again? What it unlocks?
One
of the industrial
Look at that
buildings,
war
right?
galley. That's fucking spooky. It has bonuses against other war galleys, and that leader has sailor training. Terrifying. Anyway, mechanical engineering makes watermills and windmills better. Watermills do +1 production. Windmills do +1 food. and it lets you build the levy buildings. And
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
and it's
Yeah, that's
required for a whole
necessary.
bunch of other techs.
Mhm.
It's a really good one.
I need it to ascend.
Yeah.
It will
It's
make my
the-
windmills actually do as much food as the olive did.
If you don't
It'll-
care about the fucking epidemic reduction the olives give, that could be a time where you can start replacing them. I did
It
like
will
on the statistics for the
skyrocket.
olives, like the Greeks, right? The Greeks have like 22 olive plantations, right? And then the Germans have like another 20 olive plantations. Egypt had like 46. So, like I said, it's like the Greeks had the artisanal olive. They're like, it's like freshly grown. I'm McDonald's. It's like most olives people eat in the world are grown by Egypt.
I had Burger King, but I shut down like half my franchises already.
The big thing was with towns, like, Tyler has the biggest economy out of us, and Tyler has only, like, 13 or 14 towns total. Germany has, like, 45.
Mm-hmm.
To really
They are the backbone of my
emphasize,
economy.
like, if Greece had more towns around, which is hard, since the land situation, the whole land being water situation. Eventually, when the can happens, he's going to get another big boost to his olive plantations, by the way. Like, another economic boost to them. And food.
When mechanical engineering happens, my crop yield is going to fucking explode.
It's going to soar even more. You have a lot of cities in, like, desolate areas that depend on windmills for food. And when that happens, those cities are going to start growing.
I grow a lot.
You know,
Why are you starving?
the one positive you could have for adopting free religion is that you have quite a lot of religions going on, especially in India.
Yeah,
The
that's why I've thought
baseline
it's like-
number is 3.
Yeah, that's why I've thought, it might be a good idea. It's definitely what I'm gonna do later on, but it's just right now. Do I lose the trade bonus from Islamic temples if I go free religion?
Yes and no, because whenever you go over to free religion, the Islamic temples are disabled, so you lose it in that regard. But once we're able to make the religious communities, later on with free religion, you can make a sort of version of a temple for each religion that's in the city. Which is why I say if you have free religion, you want to catch them all. You want every religion. The Islamic community for free religion gives you +1 trade route again. But we don't get access to the religious communities. It's an early tech in the industrial era. So if you have free religion right now, you're basically just disabling the religion mechanic.
Yeah.
The only benefit to having free religion now is if you want enlightened autocracy. Whereas later on, when you get when we get religious communities, I would say that unless you're doing a very specific build, free religion is like the superior thing to do. If you have access to like at least 3 or 4 religions, then free religion is the way to go almost every time. So much so that even though my entire build is based on my religion, later on in the industrial era, I'm gonna move away from it because I know its wonders. I can have extra trade yields. I can have the Muslims come in and get extra trade lines, and then I can have the Jews make the fucking trade lines more powerful. Then it'll be great. It'll be great. And I want you in the future. You control Solar Cult, right? Because you control the Solar Cult, like fucking Holy City. You're gonna have a great export later on, and that all of us free religion people are gonna want Solar Cult in our empire because the Solar Cult building reduces maintenance costs in the cities. So that's another thing, Willie. If you keep free religion later on, you can get the Solar Cult and throughout your empire and just get that maintenance boost.
Yeah, I've thought about it.
You get the maintenance boost and the
still
extra
thinking
trade and
about
stuff
it.
like that.
Boom. Fixed your fucking growing problem.
Free religion is a very powerful thing, and I love it. The only real reason I think that you wouldn't want to do it is if you don't have access to many religions, but we super do. Like, every religion in the world is within our sphere of influence. There becomes, when you do have free religion, though, you do end up having a task, because normally you can't have more than, like, 1 or 2 of the, like, the missionary units for free religion active at a time, like, per religion. So it becomes a task with, like, the logistics of trying to get every religion that's active in your empire in every city at the same time. It's like, you have to spread them like a virus throughout the whole empire.
Why don't you be so angry?
The city's massive, and it doesn't have anything. The city's fucked. It's just gonna have to be fucked for a while.
I hate when it's fucked, though.
You wouldn't want to do it this turn, but next turn you could potentially rush the theater, and that'd help it tremendously in that regard. Because you can rush things. Just remember, don't rush things on the first turn you're working on something. You need at least 1 point of production towards something, because if you don't, then it increases the cost to rush something exponentially. The algorithm seems to be about 4 gold per production to rush something. But if you are rushing something that you don't have any production to turn into, it seems to take that number and then like multiply it by like 2. But if you have at least 1 production point in, it goes back to the normal algorithm.
I'm gonna need to get some more longbowmen down here. Let's test out that new highway we've got going on.
It should cut a number of turns off of the trip.
How many more cities do I got down there? I think 3. 4, actually. Ah!
You could also invade Siberia.
Hello.
1.
Alejandro e Kraskravita Kadabulo.
Siberia is still an avenue of expansion potentially.
Mm-hmm.
They just have like 1 tribal fort per city, so they're pretty easy to knock over. They're not like these goddamn African tribes, which are insane.
8.
I want Alex to have the courage to cowardly dog spider. That's all I want.
I want you to have the courage to carry the dog teeth. That's all I want. I want you to have the one tooth with the massive hole. You'll have the massive hole in your tooth, and then the ice cream will get in there, and it'll like fucking activate the
and I'll make the scream that he does.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go. Ah!
Tai Tai.
Yeah.
Do you want that to be his friend?
I want to be friend.
Do you want the spider to be his friend?
Wait a moment. Yeah, I do. And then one appears in my house because I'm a fool.
Willie, I curse you. You're going to take a long, luxurious bath. And then the spider's going to come out of the faucet. Okay? It's going to be just like the movie. Just like the show, right? It comes down on the water and it fucking walks on the water towards you. And it fucking barks like a dog.
A fucking goddamn fucking dog.
It barks like a dog just like it does in the fucking show. Where he grabs it, they grab it by the legs, and it's like har, 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 at fucking
and it's
Muriel.
It's almost reaching your fucking jugular.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's common for you, man.
I think I might just have a heart attack.
You just fade away, and your head goes under the water.
Yeah, I might just go.
Uh-huh.
You let your arachnophobias gather upon thee and despair you.
It's a lot.
I'm not normally.
That's a lot.
I'm not normally a bugs are my friend kind of guy, but I have had like a couple of those little jumping spiders at my house lately, the little small ones that are fuzzy, and I gotta say they're really cute. I tend to leave them alone because I look at them. And
I've gotten to the point where I don't kill them on sight anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But if I find them unexpectedly in a place I don't want them, then they will die.
The only spiders that die on sight for me are brown recluses. If I see one, it dies.
Uh-huh. We heard you last time with the shotgun.
It's the proper response.
Fucking
You
red
need more
spiders in your
health,
home.
which you're gonna get here.
Fucking Nocturnus spider.
At least it's not as bad as like the fucking island roaches that are out in the Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
The hissing giganto roach.
They're like fucking dogs.
The hissing roaches are actually a mainland North America thing.
Yeah, they're in
But
Texas and like Georgia and stuff like that.
Yeah,
They're
but there are
your
giant
friends.
roaches that are from like Hawaii all the out to the west.
Yeah, they're like the size of small dogs. They're
You get the
terrifying.
Madagascar roach. The
They're
Madagascar
horrific,
screamer.
and,
I believe there's
and
a.
you gotta take special measures to make sure they don't get into your house.
You get
'cause
the rifle.
They don't give a shit about just regular raid.
You get the
I
rifle.
believe there's a. I believe there is a fucking type of spider in like Madagascar that's like the size of a Jack Russell.
I've almost cleared the horrid jungle out.
Ooh,
I remember when,
ooh.
as far as the eye could see, this was jungle at one point.
Willie, what time period had the gigantic arthropods?
That would have been before the dinosaurs.
It's that
Or
fucking
before the
goddamn
Triassic.
that big oxygen period. It was a long
The
time before the
Proterozoic.
dinosaurs.
The Proterozoic,
Yeah.
I think, is what
Like
it
I
was
think like
called.
100 million years
The-
before the dinos.
I believe the Carboniferous period.
Willie, do
Would
you
have
think
been
you would
when,
thrive in that period?
No,
You see the
that's
fucking.
when like dragonflies were the size of eagles.
You see
They
the
were the
fucking
size of dragons,
you see
yeah.
the like the CGI recreation, and you see the fucking spider come out of its hole, and it like fucking starts pushing a tree down. It's like this tree is in the way, and just pushes it down.
This ancient arboreal is in
You
my
have
way.
made the print shop in London. You want the fucking goddamn bank. You also want the workshop.
Build the barn.
Build the
I
bank.
do love hearing the I do love hearing the conspiracy theorists who are like, bugs were bigger, which means everything was bigger, which means giants.
Do you want the walls that lead to the manor?
Build the wall.
You will
Build a
build the
big,
wall.
beautiful wall.
You'll build
The
beautiful
giants
wall.
that built the ice wall, because the ice wall.
I don't like.
And
talking
don't
about
forget
conspiracy
the giant trees that fell over, and now we call them mountains.
I don't like the conspiracy theorists. We don't need to include
The
them.
Devil's Peak was a tree. Devil's Peak was a tree.
No one needs to include them, okay? They're not invited to the hot tub party.
They don't get to go on the ark.
Sagen Sie mir, was ich zu tun habe.
We leave them behind.
Can I pay to finish off the European bath in Lisbon? I think it is.
Lisbon? Probably, yeah. 864. You
Do
wanna
it.
Okay.
Yeah. I want them to grow.
The Comanche.
Hello.
The not the Comanche, the Cherokee in my British playthrough, they decided they wanted war, and I don't think they realized what they asked for.
Do you want to try to find a path through Nevada, or do you want me to go, like, north through the Rocky Mountains?
I want to find a path.
We will find a path through Nevada. We will try to find Vegas.
Find the Great Divide.
Part of me feels like the AI for the natives, just like they go to war with you just so you can make peace and they'll give you maps.
So the natives, like, not the native civs, but the actual natives, the minor civs, they are all chill unless you're pushing on their border. If you push on their border, they get special, strong negatives towards you. It makes them more likely they'll declare war on you.
I see.
You're destroying their way of life, you see. They've been living there for thousands of years, and you're like, this isn't your land. And they're like,
But it's wrong and dumb.
They're like, I don't like that, is what they say.
But it's wrong and dumb. They sit in the mud and shoot bows and
You've
arrows.
come here to civilize them, I see.
I have. They deserve it. They need
What's
it.
your policy on pirates, Willie? Do you want me to ship around them, or do you want me to actually actively engage them? It would give experience.
Go around them
Okay.
because we get the defensive bonus, and I don't want to lose them.
I don't think you're gonna lose.
Do you
to a
want me
trireme.
to go north to discover China, or do you want me to go south to discover also
Gina.
China at ease?
Been chilling. Hold on, bonjour.
Like sailing.
Yeah, your bank in Berlin's gonna be. I was about to say your money's getting low, but now your bank in Berlin's gonna be done next turn, so
Zhongxinga.
that's gonna start fixing itself.
the mini banks are gonna finish up soon.
You're gonna get one bank next turn, and then the turn after that, you're gonna get another bank, and then the turn after that, you're gonna get another bank, and so it's gonna slowly get bigger and bigger.
That man has been mowing since like 2 in the afternoon.
He's just going around in circles, having fun.
He's making his grass real short.
Mm-hmm.
He must be.
He's tired of mowing
been
it, so he's
mowing
gonna
for a
turn it
while.
on the low setting.
And he's gonna laser
Is
all
he-
the holes shut.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a big question: is it a riding mower or a push mower?
No, it's a push mower. It's a little electric push.
Okay.
It's
You
one
get
of
on
them
the
newfangled
push.
electric push mowers.
I want the
Nice.
little car. I want it.
I was gonna say, if it's a riding mower, he's probably just drinking and just having a good old time.
I'm having a good time.
Now, them
You
push
get the
mowers
push.
can be work.
Whoa, what happened to my money?
Mm-hmm.
Look, we went to art school together.
Oh, weird.
I wasn't paying attention on how much money you were making last turn.
Like 165.
Any number of things could have happened.
That's weird.
A huge variable of things could have happened.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Some
Sure
cities
it'll
could
fix
have.
itself.
Some cities could be having epidemics right now, which would hurt your finances. It's like literally, it's endless.
The money, the markets fluctuate. It's just it was a big dip.
Mm-hmm.
So it was noticeable.
I would say the leading cause of that happening right now in this period is plague.
Mm-hmm.
Because the plagues reduce your currency generation in cities by 50% if they're in them, and if you have a plague, then it spreads to all the other cities. And you had a lot of cities where people are drinking the shit river water, so that's what I'd put my money on.
Sam's gonna cause the Black Death.
Yep, because
Probably.
we're all
Oh, I
trading
mean,
with
well,
his
Mongolia-
cities, and then they'll go to
I mean-
us. And
I mean, Mongolia did it. That's what they did.
You get
that,
plus
That was the whole
6.
reason it happened.
you get plus 6 epidemic risk in a city for every infected trade route you have, and all of Sam's cities don't understand how water works, so he's gonna be a constant vector for disease until his cities can build that stuff.
Fucking get an aqueduct. Learn
I
how
know.
to drink from a well.
I ordered it in like fucking 20 cities, but they gotta be built.
Y'all are just look. The brown water means it's healthy.
No.
It puts hair on your chest.
It's
Now,
flavorful.
I have memories of the Memphis shot glass, okay? And back then, Menifere was like size 5 and couldn't grow bigger. The Pharaoh banned the Memphis shot glass, and now it sits comfortably at 17-18 population as one of my most productive cities.
No
So-
matter how much they wanted to drink it.
So no matter how much they desired it, when Zamalar came, one of the first decrees Zamalar gave to us from the mountaintop was no more of that.
The shot glass.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have the Mongolian flask.
Yeah, the flat.
Um,
you go to the local river. It is 100% dark brown.
It's the same rules with water as it is with bread. Dark brown means it's healthy.
It's the dark brown water,
Oh.
and it's not like it's not like the fucking the Congo either, where it's like, oh, it's brown because of all these like deltas, so it churns up the mud in it. It's like, no, it's like if you went back a century, this was crystal clear blue water you could see through, and now it's just brown.
Mm-hmm.
Brown like brown bread, which is good for you.
Or
Brown
chocolate.
bricks.
I don't think we know what
It's the
chocolate
brown
is.
bread, and and it's okay if there's a little bit of sawdust in there because it adds some heft to it.
Mm-hmm.
No, sawdust is for bread.
Gives
fool.
gives your bread.
That's
some
what I'm
body.
saying.
Yeah. You
You-
don't
you
want
don't
that.
put
You don't want that
sawdust in the
flimsy
water.
bread. You want that body bread with the goddamn
Don't
sawdust.
put the sawdust in the water. That's disgusting.
I don't know. Maybe you'll fight the bacteria or something if you put the sawdust and you shake it up like a blender effect.
Look, there's an easy way that the Mongolians have always fixed this. We just drink alcohol. Except
Well,
we
that's
don't
nice
'cause we're
and all.
Muslim.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Except
But, like,
we don't. 'cause we're
Except now
Muslims.
it's against God.
And more than half of your empire isn't Mongolian, really. They're more Chinese than anything, and they
So
love water.
So do I build a camp for the Elefante?
You can if you want. Forts give the resource. Camps do give the elephant, but forts also give the resource. There's no city with.
I don't plan on manning this fort, so I don't want to
So
just.
yeah,
leave
just
it here.
build the Mahots camp.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'm building the right thing to take over the resource.
You hear that goddamn parakeet?
Get all down there.
I do like how
I'm
Civ
sure your
4
people will hunt it and eat it.
I do like how
That
Civ
is what
4
they do.
changes the sound effect, like the ambient sound effects, depending on what's in front of you. Like, he's in India, and then there's the parakeet, and then he goes back to Mongolia, and you eventually start hearing the wind blowing.
I need to just start having the resources on. I forget what is where.
Yeah. Yeah, that's within the work radius of the city, so having a windmill would be delicious. Be real delicious. And there's like tundra tiles to the north of the city as well that's within the radius that you could build farms in, and you may want to consider doubling your workforce.
I'm planning on it.
I don't know why you haven't already.
Like maybe,
should
you
have,
know, like
at
I would say
least-
like 6 more worker groups possibly.
Yeah, you should have like at least 12 worker groups going right now.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of places that need a lot of things all the time.
You took a lot of land, and a lot of that land needs redone, and your men have not been able to keep up.
Where do I want to build the workers at? We'll worry about it.
I would like for the Emperor, the Great Khan, to make a horrible decree, right? Where he orders all the
Yeah.
workers to come back to Avarga, and then they just like refix the country from Avarga on out. And you tell the fringes, like, we will get to you, okay? But there's a lot to do, and it's hard to fathom where it needs to be done at, so we're doing it this way.
That would be a lot.
It would be a lot. People in India would be like, okay, I guess we'll die. And you'll say yes. You have the
But you
displeasure
will
of being
eventually-
Indian, so that's just what's going to be your lot in life.
But eventually you will live, and it will be fine.
We will give the peasants life eventually.
We will give you neither life nor death.
At least until you feel like it.
Look at all that delicious cotton.
I want it. I want it bad.
I want more cotton and I want more fucking wool. So that when the textile industry comes, Egypt will become a bursting fucking industrial powerhouse. We will have the weave women.
They put a town on that sugar. What the fuck? What the fuck were they thinking?
It's impossible to know their inscrutable methods. One of these people have a funny farm. One of these Indians. I think the North Indians have a funny farm. And so you might want to check into that to see like what their they have the Pankristi field. You might want to. I don't know anything about it, so you might want to look it up to see if that's worth keeping or if you want to smash them or replace them.
I think it's one of those funny farms that can spawn something. I think it can spawn wheat. Because I remember that coming up in our China place.
How do
I know
look that up?
The Civilopedia. So go to
Where's the
Civilopedia.
Civilopedia?
The book on the
How do I
top
do
right.
Top right.
The big bush.
Oh.
And then you want to go to Society. The Hindi Empire is what you want to click. And then on the top right, they have unique improvement. So, ooh, carrot. Oh, it has a small chance of discovering rice. That's what it does. It
Rice
appears.
farm.
Let me. I'm just gonna touch the mouse. I'm gonna
You're fine.
do it. Look at it real quick.
5, 6,
So it gives +5. Okay, so its
4, 5,
yields
6.
on resources are much higher because it gives 5 food for rice, whereas a normal farm gives 4 food.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it gives more food if you have caste system because India.
Mm-hmm.
So it has higher yields on the actual resource tiles. It has a small chance of
You'll
discovering.
be part of the farming
So
cast.
you could totally just keep them. Just keep them until mechanized farming, really.
Dude, what is my current thing with the caste and all that stuff? I know I'm not.
You are serfdom, and you have the plutocracy and the autocracy.
What is my? I want to look at
The
it.
plutocracy and the old.
You have the merchant
and
families,
the
which is a
smeltocracy.
delicious civic to have.
For me, it's beautiful.
I have it as well, and so do the
Plutocracy.
Greeks.
Hello.
The Germans have merchant families as well, don't they? I think all of us have merchant families on.
I don't need a feudal aristocracy.
No, you don't.
I don't think.
You already
It'd
get.
be nice to be able to draft.
We're literally about to like outdate all of the buildings you get from feudal aristocracy, and you have access to the knight units automatically because you have conqueror. So it's really not worth having feudal aristocracy.
I don't think I get foot knights.
You don't get foot knights, but you have mounted ones. Militaristic leaders get foot knights automatically. There are a couple of leaders that have conqueror and militaristic at the same time.
That seems insane.
Alexander the Great is one of them. Another one is the dude who rules over Bactrian here, because he was one of Alexander the Great's generals, so he has conqueror and militaristic at the same time. And that's about it.
Damn, take as long as you want. I need to use the bathroom.
Well, you got the rest of Sam's turn, then you have my turn, so you have some
And then
time.
Alex's turn, and I have to go.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the Persians went to war with India.
They did.
What the fuck are they? What are they doing?
Doing war, I'm sure. There's a lot of over there you can't see, so.
Oh, they still keep going over there? Ah.
Mm-hmm. That's where Persia is.
Well, get over here and start attacking this city.
Persia controls stuff in the north as well, so there might be fighting going on in the north, like in the darkness that you can't see. Because that's the Persian border right up there, that white border.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's the Persian army. I saw a huge elephant in the stack. So.
They have howdahs. I didn't know they had howdahs.
I don't know if they're howdahs. Oh, it's thinking, so I can't look at them.
I saw a big armored elephant.
I want to know what their composition is. Maybe my spies can see the city. I don't know. If they can, then I'll be able to see what they got going on.
I also have to pee.
Hello. No.
Yo!
Debbie.
Gotta let the demons out.
Gotta push them right out. They have late horse archers. This is a mounted army. They have the Elephantine Cataphractoi, is what the name of their elephants are.
Oh, they have the armored elephant.
It is the Elephantine Cataphractoi. Very Persian of them. Look at my good funny farms and their yields. I love it. I love the funny farm. I need the swamp to go away, which means I need the Persians to get out. But they're like, we've been living here forever and all that nonsense. All that fresh bullshit.
And you say that's nice and all, but it's not your country.
Not your country. I live here now, and I'm actually going to fix it, unlike you, bastard. And I spit on them. I'm starting to figure out the whole world. It's like, really the only thing I'm missing at this point is the coast of Brazil. The northern coast of Brazil.
And I will have valuable information about the new world for you.
Okay, so I had some stuff kind of grew. And you got plenty of food, you got some production going. I'll have to start working the olive. I still use the olive. You can see some of the olive and stuff like that. They're making good money. Per bast. Next, I think I'll work that. So after you do this, I want the workboat so I can get these crebuses. The creba. Ooh, do I have longbowmen just sitting around anywhere?
لي اعمل ايه؟
One, two, three, four, six. And then Simon was fucking flurping on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Peanuts, peanuts, ba 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 da ba da, peanuts, peanuts, ba 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 da ba da, peanuts, peanuts. I'm gonna go into his fucking turn, and I'm gonna save it in case it crashes, because I'm gonna go look at the demographics while he's doing his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. It's gotta do the big thing. Look at that fucking Mongolian score there. And look at my score! Look at me! I've been surging too.
I'm leveling out.
Let me, where's the past 100 turns? There's it leveled out over the past 100 turns without taking into idea the other one. Really shows how tied we are in comparison to everybody whenever you level it out like that. The GNP. You can see the great...
what happened to me? When did that happen? Oh, that must
I think
have been,
you had a
an
revolution. Yeah, that's revolutions for you. If I do it on entire history, which makes it think real hard because it has to think of it has to think of the 863 other turns. You can see just how monstrous the Greek economy is compared to us. Like,
although it does have spikes.
Truly monster. Demon, in fact. Then there's the manufactured goods. Egypt is coming.
We're leveling out right now.
Egypt is coming. Okay. I've been surging over the past, like, couple centuries. Crop yield is when you see the big crop of Mongolia.
All I need is
look
colonies.
Look at the big crop of Mongolia. You can see
when they
the
started
exact
turning away
point.
from the
Yes,
jar.
you can see the exact point they gave up pastoral nomadism. I'm sure Sam would love to see the big bar graphs, but I think he walked away and fucked with his microwave or something.
He's microwaving Spooner or something.
And then there's the top 5 cities. This list
Berlin
has been
is number 3 now.
The top 5 cities section here. This has been set in stone for a long time because I've been watching it, and it's been like this for hundreds of turns now.
I thought Berlin was lower on the list before.
Nope, it's been like this, and then we have the capitals of the Americans. Oh, I see the Incans got the Incans got a Greek wonder. I see.
Oh no.
Sam, you want to see the graphs? You want to see the
I would
big?
love to see graphs.
You want to see the big ball fucking goddamn crop yield? Look at your crop yield.
Oh my.
You can see the moment you decided to get rid of pastoral nomadism. Yeah, you're making, like, the gap between Germany's crop yield and your crop yield is, like, almost as big as the total crop yield of, like, all the AI. So, you just need to figure out how fresh running water works, and your cities will get so big. It's really the thing holding you back right now.
Well, that's why we hired the Egyptian administrator. He fixed it. It's fixing.
And then there's the manufactured goods.
Oh
you can see the spike here is my alterations, like that spike at on the far end there. Whenever I went through and fucking rejiggered everything, and then the GNP and the culture's also stark with the fucking goddamn Greeks at the high top of it. Like, culture is very stark. The culture's very stark. There was a time, if you look really, really a long time ago, if you look really a long time ago, you could see how Egypt at one point in time had the highest culture. A long time
Honestly?
ago.
Mine's doing a lot better than I thought it was.
But you can see what the barbaric fucking debuff is doing to you compared to me and Willie. It is making a noticeable dip.
Oh, that's nice.
It slipped out.
1335. That's your current commerce rating. You're making almost 500 commerce a turn off of foreign trade. Your foreign trade is actually catching up to your work tiles, which is not normally how that is. Normally the work tiles commerce is like twice as much as foreign trade. Just to emphasize how much your country depends on trade. Anyway, you can go back to doing stuff. I was looking at statistics while you were gone.
It would be a shame.
It
would be a shame if pirates were to interrupt your trade route.
That would be an awful bad thing,
If I found out who did it, I would do bad things to them.
You would cut off trade with them and destroy your economy even further? Is that what you would do?
I think I would.
It would be
spite.
It would be the barbarians.
That would be fine. If you did that, that would immediately say I would have to go to Berlin and be like, okay, it's time for us to sign the Pact of Steel. If you decided to secede, if you decided to secede from the if you decided to secede from the world like that, you would have cut off my economy too. So that would be the thing I'd have to do. It'd be the exact same response I'd have if when Mongolia was flirting with the idea of protectionism.
Or just don't do piracy. Just don't do piracy.
How about you fucking defend yourself with your navy, you bastard? It gives everyone money and it gives everyone general stuff. I'm not going to stop doing it because you don't want it.
I shouldn't have to do this.
Yes, you do. You will. You will. And our pirates will fight each other.
We aren't going to be the only. We aren't going to be the only pirates out there. Anyway.
Yeah, it's all the AI are going to be doing it loads.
Pirates.
They're going to make fleets of pirates to attack you. Fleets, I say.
Well, if you guys start doing it to me, I noticeably seeing you doing it to my shit, I will send spies to fuck up your shit.
That is fair. That is fair in the eyes of the Lord.
I'm just gonna say right now, I will be doing it. So
I will be doing it as well. You made a bank in Berlin, by the way.
They will make money.
They will make money. You have a fucking European bat in Lisbon now. They still have a little bit of sickest, but there's no way I think to fix that. There's no way to fix that. They will be a little sickest. They can make
do
banca.
a print shop and a bank. Do the print shop and bank.
You have things. That's finally ready. These guys are good. And then we're going to discover China.
These are non-Chinese Chinese people.
I know, you're discovering all kinds of Asians now. So many flavors
Will they
of
trade
Asian.
with me? I want to see if they'll trade with me.
The North End? No, that's I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at they're already giving you that money. Yeah, they have money. They're not gonna sign open borders, but they have cash. You can give them the silver. They would like gunpowder.
Do they want black powder?
They absolutely will. They'll give you nothing for them.
Well, no. How about would they be willing to go up to 5?
Probably not. I'll try. They'll probably say this is robbery.
Well, they're being eaten.
No, seriously, that's a joke, right? You're being hilarious.
No. Ugh.
Oh, they want sulfur, which is
down
like,
to 3.
No good. What about if you did? If you gave them silver and black powder, they'll give you 9 gold.
Hey, I'll take that.
It's like silver does nothing, so it's just like if you have extra to sell it.
I'll take it. Thank you for your money. My robed men will be arriving soon to collect.
The Japanese
Silver's not used in
scream over the
electronics?
fact that the Khmer now are going to have guns.
That is going to be a thing.
And they're going to fight the Japanese, who I will probably also sell guns to.
Mm-hmm. You have found the clam man.
Go away.
I think this leads into Nevada. We're about to enter Mayan territory, which drastically increases the chances of your spies being captured and hanged.
Mm-hmm.
Since they're a real country.
They will do the work of their Koenig.
Boom. There we go. Big and beautiful.
I love it.
Wales. Wales.
They get a culture per turn because they have religion there, so they will eventually expand, and then you'll get the other stuff. Is there any other things up there? No.
Yeah.
Okay. I think there might be oil up in the water up there later on. I can't remember, though. There's lots of oil in the North Sea, but that requires the offshore drilling and all that. Suffice it to say, I will be perfectly fine with trading oil to people because I'm gonna have lots of it. Build the manor.
Oh, I'm looking for it. Just so you can build that probably a little faster.
It depends, but my thing I like to do when bringing industry is I like to get the smelters in because they give a free craftsman, and then I'll build the sawmills because they give a +1 production to the craftsman, and then I'll build the workshop because they give another +1 production to the craftsman. And so I tend to do it in that order, and then by the time when those 3 buildings get done, the city will inevitably have a decent production and can make everything within a decent time clip.
Well, they need fresh water.
Their need for fresh water isn't as high as other places because their city will always never be that big because it is in the Great Mountains. Unlike in eastern China, where your cities are going to become gargantuan, and they go and they say, I want to have the cleaner water options, and they start drinking the sea water because it's better than drinking from the rivers.
They get to see the gods.
The Japanese got a great general.
Oh, they got a great general.
Mm-hmm.
So that war is still going on down there.
It's been going on forever.
It's been going for centuries.
Mm-hmm. It is because of the ships. The Japanese can't get enough troops down there quick enough because of the limitation of ships. The moment the Japanese figure out like proper ships to transport shit in there, I think the Khmer will be ruined because they just keep falling down the scoreboard. The Khmer, I'm guessing their technology isn't very good. I mean, they're the only person.
With the guns, they're just not gonna have.
They're the only civ that's a real civ that we know of that still doesn't have any religion. They're still doing paganism. So that's an indicator of how backward they are. I mean, I thought it took Mongolia a long time to adopt a proper religion. And that happened
I mean, we were doing that on purpose, though.
That happened a long time ago. I'm so close to being in second. I want to be in first
right
again.
There.
It's been so long since
the only reason you're not in second is because I settled Iceland.
The last time I was in first was when the pyramids were new and shiny. And I want to be in first again.
But I like being in first.
Well, you've had your day in the sun, now I want to be in the sun again, okay? I
in
grow
the sun.
I grow pale!
You're in the desert!
I want to
we
lay
Western
down.
societies, we got to the top of the scoreboard by building up our massive cities and standing upon marble statues, and then China comes in and they just stack bodies on top of each other, and that's how they reach the top.
I absolutely dominated
China.
the ancient era, and then the Greeks took over in the classical era. And then the Middle Ages was not great for me, because I did a lot of nothing, because Israel. Bastards. But since then, I've been flourishing. It's like expanding towards the Atlantic, taking over a lot of the Middle East. But the Middle Ages were no
wonder if I
good.
wonder if I should replace these water mills. I probably should.
Probably. If you could replace, in my opinion, production on tiles, it doesn't really matter. Because if you got food from those farms, and then that combined with windmills on the hills, this city would actually grow into a large city, which means you have excess population you can then put into craftsmen or something. Or, you know, engineers or whatever. Do any of your cities you've taken in India, do they have any funny guys in them or anything? I know that the Solar Cult city has the Pyramid of the Sun or whatever in it. But do you have like any great people in any of the cities? This has a great spy. Dhaka was a barbarian city, still not going to have anything. They have the Pyramid of the Sun in it. And this doesn't have anything in it. Sad. They didn't throw stuff into their capital like we do. All of our capitals are great bastions, full of things. High Ramses, like, off of the Great Prophets alone, probably generates like 80 wealth a turn off of them, not even including all the other shit. I think if any of you were to take Pi Ramses, it would immediately become your wealthiest city, just by default. Next turn, you're going to get a guy.
I am? Oh my god!
He could be...
Jingling!
He could be a lot... I'd say out of all of those, you're great except for the spy, although the spy's not too terribly bad. But having a scientist,
for,
having any of those other three would be very good, though.
I usually just use the spy to make golden ages happen, honestly.
Either that, or you can save them until later on we get access to the the National Police headquarters. Great spies can build them, and it doubles the amount of espionage you generate in the city it's made in. Really good if you have multiple great spies, because you could have a great spy settle in a city, and then later on build the police thing on it, and that makes that city generate a shit ton of espionage. It's like fucking 30 or 40 espionage just from it doing its own thing, or calculating other stuff.
That's gotta go. It's grazing ground that does nothing.
I would like more merchants, but I won't frown on getting profits either, because I have a bunch of buffs to profits right now, and they'll be less valuable later. But every time I get a profit, I just put them in Pi Ramses. Get extra fucking money in production.
I also like having the grids on now. I've become that way.
And then I go into my turn, I have to turn them off because I hate them. I have them on typically just to plan colonizing.
See how long it takes for you to get
7 turns.
so much better.
It was taking 15 before the highway was built.
Highways are
It literally halved the time.
Just wait until railroads happen.
Oh,
With railroads,
I'm
that would no
foaming at the
joke take you like 2 turns to get there. Like if you had a rail line from Varga into Smarnath, it would be like 2 turns you're there.
I mean, that's probably going to be one of the major railroads that I build.
Mm-hmm. Railroads are kind of pricey when it comes to like work time. The big thing with railroads as well is if you put them on certain tiles, they can increase the tile yields. So railroads on like mines, for example, give you +1 commerce on the mine. So you have to really plan out where the rails end up going. But yeah, they take like 50% longer to do than... Roads take 50% longer to do than dirt paths, and then like paved roads are 50% longer than dirt roads, and then rails are 50% longer than paved roads, so it's noticeable. If it takes 8 turns to do a rail line, it'd take only, you know, like 5 or 6 to do a paved. Another population boom.
Yeah, I think I know I'm gonna be very judicious about my rails. I'm not gonna just try to put them everywhere like I've done with paved roads.
You got a merchant. Congratulations.
That's good.
I
would
did?
highly suggest you take that merchant and you shove him right up your ass for a while, so that you can use him for corporations later on. Especially because it seems that you get the merchants very rarely over there. What's my great people situation? I think I have a bunch of engineers I've sitting around. Yeah, I have engineers sitting around for potential things. I have not activated a golden age yet, so I'm waiting. I'm keeping my powder dry. I'm gonna golden age my way through the Great Revolution when the Caliph gets overthrown. When the Caliph Pharaoh goes away and we get a president.
I needed the golden ages for the exact same thing. To just push through governmental reform.
My reforms are going to be even more drastic, and I bet you if I was to do them at the time, it would be like 8 or 9 turns of fucking revolution. So, let's not do that. That would literally make my empire fall apart. I'll just power on through it. Look at that, navigation 1. My fucking trade ships have fucking 5 movement. It's beautiful.
If I were to buy one of your trade ships, and I unlock the next tech to upgrade them, would they upgrade to the next one of your tier, or would they upgrade to the next one of my tier?
I don't know. I think it'd be mine.
Interesting. I don't think we've had that test yet.
Yeah, because we've only really traded around workers for the most part. I'm going to start shifting workers over to the east to prep for the great attack that's going to happen on the Swahili. Or what's about to happen to the Swahili. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm going to get a lot of points next turn.
You will grow.
I'm going to get a lot of cities that are going to get up to size 18 with that.
Grow like the weeds of the desert.
I'm going to real quick make sure I got all the things turned on. I don't have them all turned on in some places. Boom. And I want you to do this. And this will eventually generate a lot of food once the other farm in the north is made. Lagos will eventually become an oil city, because I know later on there's a lot of oil in that vicinity. I'm generating 200 wealth a turn in Pyramses.
Do they have the 5% plague risk because of all the nasty trade they're doing?
It's not. That's just what it's at. It's been at 5% for the past 1,000 years. It's been stuck at 20. At one point in time in the classical era, I got it up to 21%. But since then, it had a plague and it got to 20%, and it hasn't been able to grow since then because of the epidemics. Which is why I'm going to be rushing microscope. Because I'm trying to get social scientific experiment, and then I'm going to use the free tech to get microscope, because microscope is super expensive. And then I'm going to use one of the great engineers I have in here to rush the working of the microscope, so I don't have to spend 20 turns fucking building it. Like the germ theory. And then Pyramses will grow once again, and it will remain the world's biggest city, because you bastards keep catching up, and I don't like it. I like it being the world's biggest city. I think fucking China, Mongolia, has like fucking 2 or 3 cities that are rivaling Pyramses at this point. You got Monkey Con.
Go away.
It is me, a conqueror. Goodbye. Look at that. How big is that barbarian stack, out of curiosity? Very. That warrior on the bottom there has a 3, so very indeed. The Greeks will now discover the Mongolian coast. The Greeks and the Germans will discover the coast at the same time.
I found them jabbernage.
You did.
The gibbering and they're jabbering.
The gibberin' Jap.
I-
You have a
I want to
lot of
find
money.
them so I can trade them guns.
You have so much money. Oh yeah, you got arbuses.
I do. I should make them.
You probably could make the funny defensive artillery in like Athens and stuff like that too if you wanted to.
Once I have the gunpowder, that is.
Yeah. But yeah, you have loads of cash. You could potentially, any city that's like lagging behind, you could just start rushing the shit out of the buildings.
I don't think I can do that.
Do you not have any rushing? You have
No.
What was your people? Oh yeah, you have slavery. That's right. I forgot that you're a slaver.
Mm-hmm, my slave.
Do you want to do anything in Tolitos? Hmm? Tostito?
Money.
Money. Stable. I see the bank. You want bank?
Banco.
Banco.
Monkey Con.
Monkey.
I want to sell my guns to Japan.
You're gonna find them, okay? The fucking Pacific is massive.
I just wanna. I wanna spread my European corruption.
Mm-hmm.
Stamps his foot.
In 2 turns, you'll get administration. You could totally just abandon feudal aristocracy soon and go to civil service. You will
That
have
is the plan.
You will have a little
I'm
bit of
thinking-
revolution, but
I'm thinking of what I will end up doing with my labor, though. I might go with what is it? Free commoners? Is that the one that makes my my towns give extra production or something?
it also
I know it won't happen, but I will laugh profusely if Japan's just like, no, we don't want any of your stupid European bullshit.
They probably would like guns. They're not that far away from being able to figure them out on their own, though, because they've almost cleared out the medieval techs. They're like equals,
Do they
if
have
not
their own
slightly.
sulfur deposits though?
Yeah, they have sulfur deposits.
They got sulfur, but they don't have coal.
You don't need
Morgan-
coal. You don't need coal to make
Monkey.
black powder. You need coal to make rifles, though.
Monk.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You need coal to make rifles because you need steel to make rifles, and you need coal to make steel. That whole math. I see Northern India has adopted feudal aristocracy. I see they want to have knights. That's what that means. Northern India's like, okay, motherfucker, we're gonna throw down the gauntlet now. We're gonna build massive castles, and we're gonna start having fucking knight units.
Let's see. I don't
Next
appreciate
turn,
that.
you will be able to start getting medieval art going, and that's going to increase the art of like the culture of all your cities by 10%. It'll be very noticeable. And then you won't be fucking 2 art stages behind us anymore. Because that means that since you're the only one who has the barbaric trait, so, ooh, you don't have a glasswork yet. Okay, this is a good thing that you need to think about. What city is going to be your wealth city? Was it going to be Nanking? Wasn't it?
I was hoping it would be, but it might not be, honestly.
Well, if the glasswork is basically, I consider it a corporation building because it does all the things corporation buildings typically do. It gives you a resource, gives you a free craftsman, gives you money. Whatever city you decide is your money city, later on we'll get access to like a federal treasury type thing. You'll want to build that in that city because it like doubles the wealth generation of the city. So you'll want to try to concentrate all your wealth into one place because it'll give you the bigger dividends. I know for certain it won't be Avarga. There's commerce and then there's wealth. Avarga right now is up ahead because of some of the stuff we have in it, but Avarga is never going to be huge.
Which is why I personally think you should move your capital.
No,
But that's just me.
I think you having your capital how it is fine. You have the secondary capital. Wherever you decide to put the big money buildings is also going to give them an industry boost because they give you a free craftsman in the city.
I feel like it'd probably be Long Beyond or maybe Seoul.
You could start just funneling that shit into Seoul because Seoul is a port and that'd make it easier for you to build naval units too.
I mean, so is Long Beyond.
Yeah, but Seoul is a beautiful city
That is true.
of gargantuan power.
Long John.
I think you're gonna go. I think you're gonna go to Seoul.
Then you're gonna have
Long
access to your own
John
glass.
Silver.
Are you importing glass from
Monkey
anybody?
Kong.
The Greeks for copper.
Yeah, you can probably alter
So
that deal.
I will take.
Yeah.
I will take their copper away for a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The,
I will take it away because
the
I don't
Greek
need glass no
foundries.
more.
The Greek foundries are gonna start running empty. Because the Mongolians are figuring out how to make their own goddamn glass.
Heading.
So you'll need to figure out something else to pay me with.
Oh, money, whatever. I don't give a
It's
shit.
like, oh, cash, yeah. Dollar bill.
I thought we were gonna have a problem here, but no, it's.
But
whatever.
no, I have
okay.
dollar bills. I have
The cash
sats.
works. I am always willing to take cash.
Okay.
Dollar bills, y'all.
I'm coming for you, Mongolia. I'm going to be crown myself pharaoh of the world again.
It's gonna be a big joint war. Though the war might be against Persia. Who knows? Maybe they'll get their shit in gear and they'll just fucking start killing.
I'm not doing anything with India until I get access to cross ocean ships so I can sail through the Indian Ocean. Because I don't wanna walk there. Oh. I moved a thing. I was looking at something. They have a lot of horsies.
Mm-hmm. And their horsies are powerful against ranged mounted units.
The Persians really should have did their thing in the classical era because that's when they got all their cool shit. They're basically the Sassanids now.
So it doesn't look like they're super anti-me like the Indians were.
I have no idea what Persia's unique stuff is after the classical era because, you know, that's when they have the immortals and all that. But past that, I have no idea what their unique shit is.
Because, like, I mean, look at their fucking, the Rajput compared to, like, their bullshit.
This period of time is India's most dangerous. So, they are a war culture right now.
And they just got feudal aristocracy, so they're gonna get even stronger.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can't go to war with them right now.
Luckily, their research has been fucking obliterated because all of their most prosperous cities were stolen.
When can I go to war with you 4 turns? I might still just hold off.
In 9 turns, the Siberians are going to figure out weaving, which means they're going to start having an economy.
Ooh.
The native civs, they can eventually, like, enlighten themselves. Because the thing that makes them shit is they have a building in their cities called Tribal Council, which destroys their research generation by, like, 75%. It's in all their cities. It's activated by having the tribal union governments and everything. So if they get the civics to, like, become an autocracy or monarchy or something, they'll move out of it, and then they'll lose the tribal council stuff, and then they'll be researching, like, ancient texts in the fucking industrial era, which means that they'll have, like, a plus 1 million bonus towards it. And they'll start screaming through the eras. And then they'll start actually developing into a country.
Interesting.
Some Native American units are scary when they get guns. Like the
I would
Mohawk,
imagine.
the Mohawk tribe. They have like armed braves, and they are super dangerous. In their city attack unit, the Mohawk Brave with its fucking hatchet, it has like a plus like fucking 70% city attack bonus. But they tend to be shot with a gun before they get to that point.
They will be shot.
Mm-hmm.
And German guns will shoot them.
And the Tupi in Brazil, they seem to be laser designed to be really resistant towards being conquered. Because they have like, they have bonuses versus gunpowder units and stuff like that.
Yeah, I must have had a big fucking plague, because like my money, I must be having just like big plagues everywhere. Like my money.
That's most likely what's happening, yeah.
You drink the brown water.
You drink the brown water.
We're fixing it. It's fine. Just calm down. It's built.
It makes everyone die.
You drink from the Mongolian flask.
Everybody in the world trades with you, so we have a vested interest in you fucking taking your vaccine shots.
It builds character. It's good for you.
I imagine as soon as you develop the vaccine, the Mongols are going to be anti-vax.
We found a fucking hidden cache of ancient writings. Delicious.
It'll give us autism.
Mm-hmm.
The ancient writings will give you autism.
Give me the autism, thank you. It took 2 turns off of administration. Alright, I had 1 million cities grow.
It turned a couple of your administrators into savants.
Okay, we don't need that much food. Calm down. Sauna. I need to get workers over here because there's a bunch of mines built by the previous administration. I haven't gotten around to fixing it. So I need to go do that because that city is now suffering. This city suffers until the Persians get out. That's how that works. Alright, let's do that. In Baghdad. They keep wanting me to have craftsman, but that's stupid. Do priest. Do priest. I have unlimited of those. Give me. This city will suffer until the Greeks leave this pasture. There's a fucking cattle pasture, which I'm so close to taking. And there's that, and then there's the sheepy up here. And if I could have those, the city will prosper again. Until then, they will suffer. There ain't nothing I can do for you, I think. I think you're just fucked. Really. Yeah, you're just fucked. Mecca. Mecca's another city, which I think is going to be one of my leading cities over time. Got good shit going for it. Buy a thumb. I have the food going. How's your fucking sickest? Right at the edge. Glory.
At the edge of glory.
Bet Shihan. You're at 4 food. Yeah, you're fine. Labella, you grew. Yeah, you're stagnated, and there's nothing I can really do to fix it. God damn it. Shed that. You're also fucked, and there's no way I can fix it. And you as well are fucked, and there's no way I can fix it. I have 109 turns to figure this out before they have someone die. Here.
I feel like what's happening in Germany right now is we are currently we understand that we have been stagnating and other people are starting to surge ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
And we we're looking for somebody to love. You see.
Mm-hmm.
Someone to share our love with.
Mm-hmm.
And we found this new world, and all we just have this gigantic ocean separating us. But as soon as that ocean becomes less of a problem, our people, we will spread our love across North America.
You
And
see,
all
a
those
path. You see a path, but you just can't figure out the logistics behind it. It's like, how the hell are we gonna get that many things across this massive goddamn ocean? Until some absolute
I just
hero,
want to love you.
Until some absolute hero figures out the ship design that would do exactly that. Okay,
I need a hero.
Some of you guys
I'm
need to
holding
go.
out for a hero until the end of the night.
Over here, you're gonna start fixing this country. This country down here is no good.
Gotta be strong and gotta be fast and you gotta be fresh for the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. Gotta be cool, gotta be sure, gotta be larger than life, larger than life.
There's a remix version of that song by, I think, someone called Fufu, I want to say. It's in the credits of Shrek 2, and I quite like that version as well.
Well, I know the Shrek 2 version. I just
there's the
didn't know
Shrek 2 version. In the credits,
I didn't know who did it.
In the credits, there's another version that they have, and it's more of a sort of electro type remix, and I quite like it. And I think the artist is called. I think the artist is called Fufu. I want to say.
I need to rewatch the first 2 Shrek movies. After that, I don't particularly care. But the first
Chris Farley was originally going to be Shrek.
I feel like I remember that.
And the early designs,
then, you know,
he did a die.
And then the thing happened.
Simon.
Here we are.
And then
so they got Mike Myers.
Mike Myers it was Mike Myers' idea for the Scottish, and they initially hated it. It's another bit.
Wasn't it like wasn't it like a voice that he or his mom used to do for like his story times as a kid?
I was reading something where it was like he was in Scotland and like he heard someone yelling at somebody like across the street, and it was like so aggressive, and like the voices like got stuck in his head, where it's like, yeah, motherfucker, you know, that kind of stuff, and it just like got stuck in his head forever.
You donkey!
And so he thought about it whenever it was time. He's like, I think this voice fits this character very well. And the producers are like, we disagree. Because producers don't know nothing about nothing.
Producers are usually wrong.
They don't know nothing about nothing.
And I'm Mike Myers, baby. Fresh from Austin Powers.
Another film series that
people
thought was gonna go nowhere. What do you want to build in Pleat
Yeah,
Timberberg?
baby.
You've made a bank.
Money.
They will money. You made a wall, so you need to do the big manor.
Not only did it not go nowhere, but it was so popular that it, as a spoof, got a spoof of itself.
You can start doing the big trade here. You don't have a caravan house or a trade post here yet. With 3 trade routes.
Do the clock tower first, and then start on the trade stuff.
Do that, and then the trade. And everything else is fine. Yes, it is. Pirates identified. You want me to smash?
Smash!
Smash.
Dash them against the code.
Smashed.
Someone has done.
You have met the
canon and
Japanese.
medicine, and I don't know who.
The Zulu.
See if he will buy my gun.
Oh my god! Oh, they have actual samurai down here. They have the Nagata samurai and the Yumi samurai and the samurai.
You're doing
That's why they. That's why they haven't been kicked out.
I see exactly how they took the city, because it's full of the little wackos. So that's how they took the city. That's there's a 6.
Full.
There's a 6 under that fucking Men-at-Arms Nagata Samurai down there. So they got. I don't know why they
6
haven't.
of those. There's 2 longbow samurai.
I'm
full
not
of
sure
wackos,
why they
full of
haven't
trebuchets.
conquered the Khmer with this kind of troopage down here.
It seems like every time we look over there, the Khmer have an army that is stationed right outside of the city. So. But I don't know. Oh, well, no, they've been at war, so it doesn't really matter that they only just broke out from their culture stuff.
They have no cash.
They do not deserve the gunpowder.
Probably fucking spending it on away costs and invasions. Mm-hmm. Down the Cook Islands.
I just want to spread my love. I guess go ahead and increase my research by 5% for this turn.
None of the AI ever want to trade maps with me as England.
Well, what are you trying to do with them? With the map trading?
Map
Trying
for
to buy
map,
their
just
maps?
No, map for map. Just...
They don't want that deal. So the AI, they can physically see if your maps have information that they don't have.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you want their maps, the best way is for you to have information that they don't have. Offer the map and then say, what do you want for this? And they'll usually offer you some combination of a lot of cash and their map. If they don't do that, that means that what you know, they know.
Mm-hmm.
The moment that someone who's not you discovers map trading, then you fucked it. Because the maps will get so disseminated amongst the AI that everybody will know everything. So you have a small sliver of time where if you have discovered the world and you get map trading, you can sell it to everybody. After that, map trading becomes useless because everybody's doing it all the time.
A rock pile
The
ceases
cartography
to be a rock
boom.
pile the moment a single man contemplates it.
You can now do
Burying
medieval
within
art.
The image of a cathedral.
There could possibly be some medieval art kicking around because I don't think the big 3 over here. I don't think we managed to grab all of them before leaving the Middle Times. It doesn't
I think
actually.
I still have another 2 artists kicking around waiting.
Hey, you can make mosques like the big mosques now.
Oh, lovely.
They give you the big happy and the big culture.
I do love
But
those things.
it does not matter where actually you build the medieval art because it applies to all cities. It's just whatever can get it done quickest. Whatever will allow you to have medieval art now as opposed to later.
It's not about eventually I'm gonna start just footing.
And you have a great artist kicking around, so you can shop around and see if you have any medieval art you can do. And even though we've been in Renaissance art, I don't think we've actually grabbed up any Renaissance artworks yet. I don't think. I don't recall us doing that.
Athens has been giving me useless people.
Useless other great people.
Mm-hmm. Not giving me the ones I demand.
We can't focus on engineers yet, but it could behoove you later on to focus on engineers a lot, Tyler, because then you can.
I think I have a couple engineers. I
Yeah,
just
you can
don't-
just get more because they can do the big building rush, you know, and instead of spending 30 turns making a wonder. Especially because later on, some of the buildings are really expensive, like really, really expensive. Not even wonders sometimes, just like buildings, like cement factories and stuff like that. It'd be like 3,000 production to make them.
Die.
But it's like really expensive, but like you can build a cement factory, right? And if you have cement, it like builds at twice rate. But when you're building the first one, you don't have that bonus. So it takes forever. Cement and later on electric gears become critically important for building a lot of buildings later on.
Wow!
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. You hear the local Indian man.
Oh,
He
it's just
says,
the guy.
Mm-hmm.
and he
He
says,
just
"Get
goes,
out." And
He gets very serious and says,
he's
"Get out."
He's a Jungle Book kind of guy, and he comes down swinging from the trees, and he goes, "Get out."
Mm-hmm. I also imagine he's like 9 foot tall.
He has the dots on his forehead and a big curly mustache, and he says, "Get out,
Mm-hmm.
or I will drink the blood from your body."
Mm-hmm.
And you
For
think,
Kali.
this is a reasonable man.
I want him to look like how like Arabians look like in Three Stooges, where they're like a shirtless turban guy with like who's massive with a big curved sword.
Like the man in the Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
It'll be called Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm. The Hindi Jones.
It turns into a Bollywood musical.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that'd be a good thing.
I'm really holding back from doing random gibberish noises because I feel like that would be racist.
It would be a little
Come on.
racist, although it would also
only
be
a
very
little.
fun.
It's
Yeah, it
only a
would be
little
very
racist.
fun.
Hmm?
Come, Willie, don't you want to have fun?
Oh, I got one.
And
That
you just,
person was a child trafficker.
I don't
Well,
know who
he also
you're
made a
talking
bop,
about.
and we don't. Yeah, well, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Who
He
that
also
is.
made a bop, and R. Kelly exists, and
Mhm.
and yeah.
And Bill Cosby and
I think my favorite stupid Indian thing is definitely a
Stupid
helicopter,
goddamn
helicopter.
those bad, terrible Indians.
Helicopter.
Oh.
He said stupid Indian thing. That's what I thought about. It's like goddamn Indians.
What is wrong with you?
Tyler just crying and doing the Sicilian, like, no, God, please.
Not again. I'm not even playing Kingdom
No,
Hearts.
we can't hashtag Kingdom Hearts and Invictus. That's for Kingdom Hearts and
Hashtag
Kingdom Hearts
Invictus.
only. I want there to be a big clan rally, right?
No.
It's
I don't wanna
outside.
be a
It's
Titan.
out.
I'm not coming. I'm not
It's
going.
it's an outdoor clan rally, right? And there's like a stage, and they got the cars parked and everything like that. And then they have like a big screen, and he's giving the big racist speech. And to appease the racist, you could just see like it's like cutscenes from Kingdom Hearts playing, and it makes the racist so happy. They're just watching it and smiling.
You're like, oh, that's
In
a good
Madison
boy right
Square
there.
Garden.
That Sora kid, he's got a good heart.
I like him. He knows what's what.
He does a big smile. He does a big smile up at the camera.
All the clan men start wearing big shoes under their white gowns.
I wear big shoes for you, Sora.
Come on, Sora. Let's go.
I want you to know that I like your beliefs.
The Heartless are
Banish
black.
the darkness from America.
The Heartless are black for a reason, you see.
And then
I-
everyone, all the execs from Disney are like, ooh, fuck.
I
Oh,
curse you, Tyler, and I curse Jordan as well, even though he's not here, to have the alt-right claim Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
Alex.
Like how they've claimed certain haircuts and certain other cultural things.
You can't do that to a person who's not here.
Well,
Not
he
in
can.
text.
Well, you know what? If this is the internet and he's on the internet, so by default he's here. Okay.
True.
Oh.
Those alt-rights love to claim things, even things that are directly antithesis to what they
Yes.
are.
And then the clan. Oh, it'd be and then the clan, instead of doing southern laughs, do goofy laughs. As a
We're
show
taking
of
the yuck back.
solidarity.
We're reclaiming the yuck.
Yuck.
Am I
Yup, I'll
gonna
do it
begin
again.
this? I think I might begin this.
Guilty. Guilty.
But I did it.
Goodbye, Swahili.
But I did it.
Swahili.
But
time
I
has come.
did it. Yeah, I know you fucking did it. Everyone knows you fucking did
I
it.
killed them.
I'll do it again.
Back E.
Goofy's a bad person, I think.
You think?
No, he's too beautiful of a soul. I'll forgive those things he did in Vietnam.
He was the good one in Vietnam. Mickey did bad things in Vietnam.
That's true.
We all did bad things in Vietnam, Sam. Even you.
When you went and fucking shot
Mickey
Charlie.
Mickey shot Goofy in Vietnam because Goofy disobeyed orders because he wouldn't kill innocent civilian Asian people.
That was Apocalypse Now, right?
And there's a yes,
no,
and then there's a
that was
spoof of
no,
it where
no,
it's
no,
Mickey and
that's
Goofy.
Platoon.
I know that thing. But is it?
The shooting the guy because they won't shoot the civilians. That's Platoon.
Yeah.
I know that because we watched
Apocalypse
that.
Now is where we have the weird cult.
That's when you have the weird cannibal cult led by Marlon Brando. But based on a book that was originally about the Congo, by the way. It was originally talking about the horrible fucking what Belgium was doing down in the Congo. And then they did the movie. They made it about Vietnam instead because that was more relatable than talking about a thing that happened like before the photograph.
What do you want me to
See,
tell your
it's
son?
the time.
Because
Tell
Vietnam
him
is
I
on
will
TV
kill.
versus, you know, like I said, a thing that happened before the photograph.
It was really on TV.
It was really, really
It was
on TV.
very on TV.
Extremely
Goofy.
televised.
Goofy, oh, what do you want me to tell your son? Tell him I love him. And his father died a person and not a machine for war. Yep.
Yeah, that was one of those dark days when we had to watch Platoon. Because I think that was another one of those times where just by
Rosie.
luck, one of the other movies we were watching was another big sad, and it's like, oh, this is a long day.
Platoon is a great movie, though.
It's a great movie.
Very
Rosie,
sad.
no.
Ragafandum.
It's very
Do
much
not.
the big sad.
Mm-hmm. You see a lot of shit in Platoon. There's some big R going on in it, and it's like real sad.
You know, I can't really think of very much good press the Vietnam War had. I can think of a lot of bad. And a lot of really good bad, like, not good
Is there
bad
such
movies,
thing as
but
good bad?
good movies that show a lot of bad.
I mean, the
Yeah.
anti-war movement for Vietnam didn't really happen until the televising happened, and then they just...
Well, what started
Yeah,
that
it's
was
almost like
the Deer Hunter, which was another thing that made Jordan and I want to go to sleep. Not because boredom, but because it sucked all the life out of us.
Never seen The Deer Hunter.
It's a lot. It's like 3.5 hours of fucking misery and pain. But that movie came out in the early 70s. Like, Vietnam was extremely current. And it was like the first
Simon.
anti-Vietnam film. Yeah, Simon. I did hear him yell at
okay.
Rosie. But,
I just sat back down.
it won a bunch of Oscars and did well and all that, and then that film led to all those other anti-Vietnam films coming out. Really, it was the
Full
one that
Metal
broke the ice.
Jacket, Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, immediately following it was Full Metal Jacket and Apocalypse Now, and then after that you get Platoon, the anti-Vietnam
Full Metal
film.
Jacket is
Talk
like
about the fun movie.
And Full Metal Jacket is like 2 movies in one, and they're both bad.
Mm-hmm.
Rosie?
Wasn't the dancing polar bear one like originally a Pepsi ad or something?
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I do know about the polar bear and Coca-Cola, but I don't know what you're talking about in regards to Vietnam.
Oh no, I was talking about those
You're
stupid.
talking about India.
Oh, we went back to
Stupid
India.
Indian
Okay,
noise.
I didn't know that we went back to
Emphasis
India.
on stupid Indian.
Yeah,
as he
stupid
said.
fucking
Wow.
Indian.
Sam probably has quotes like. Sam probably has quotes
Sam
like,
has
you
a
know,
lot of fun
Save
quotes.
the American, killed in the Indian or something like that.
I sometimes think about Sam's controversial stance towards homeless people that we have as a clip, where he basically comes out, it's like, we need to wipe them out like the snakes of Ireland, you know. It's like, these disease vermin. Hey, look, it's Empire Total War. It's the fucking cover art.
Yay! I have line in, or can I do line infantry? Yeah,
No, it's just administration's required to get the tech that does that.
Right.
You can make fortifications now, though, and then you can make the static artillery.
Do that in Berlin.
I think administration's not as cool for you because you already had the mayor's office. You got that in the Middle Ages, but yeah, we have the central bureaucracy if you have that, and the fortification that does the in-place cannon and all that.
I would like the cannon in Berlin,
So
and I don't really need it anywhere else right now.
Is the in-place cannon really all that good?
Yeah. It's basically kind of like a longbowman and artillery piece put together, especially if you just keep doing city garrison on it. It also levels up throughout the ages. There are like different versions of it. The later versions of it have heavy anti-aircraft on them as well. There's like the final upgrade for them is like in the World War II times.
I want a sea whiz. Like, I want it on my balcony.
Oh, you said I want a cigarette.
No, a sea whiz.
Oh, I see.
The Germans are finally about to believe that the Earth is round.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully they're not like the Chinese who refuted it. We're about to get to the point where we have to put satellites. It's like, look at the picture.
No,
See the part of bone removed.
No, you told us, and
Here's
we believed
Vegas.
you.
That's cool.
Look, Mongolia
Maybe I'll
was,
own it, maybe not.
Mongolia was told the Earth is round, and we were like, yeah, okay, that tracks.
One can see how relatively small our empires are compared to the world around us now.
Germany wants to reach.
Our empires look so much bigger whenever we can only see our empires.
We want to spread freedom and love.
Can I help you, dog? Do
You need
wanna
a
go out on the
manner.
balcony? Hold on. Spooner's asking for things.
Spooner jumped right off the balcony. He's like, what will happen if I do this?
No, he knows better.
What level of excitement shall I reach?
Okay, and then we need clean water.
I watched there was a video I saw on YouTube where it was a canine unit with a cop was walking across the bridge, and then the dog just decided to jump off the fucking bridge. And
I saw that.
And the cop had to really grab the goddamn leash, like, whoa! Like a fucking, 50-foot high bridge, and it's like, the dog's like, I'm gonna jump off it! Why not?
He got real excited. And
He got
she had
real
to pull him up by the
excited.
fucking leash.
Mm-hmm. Anytime I see a pet on a cliff, I'm just like imagining them. It's like the thought we all have whenever we're on the edge of a cliff, where there's that voice in the back of our head saying, "Why don't you just jump? You know, that'd be interesting." You know, except for the cat or the dog, they hear that voice and they're like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that."
Mm-hmm. The French call it the call of the void.
Mm-hmm. You stand on the edge of a cliff, and then you can feel something in the back of your legs. Like, what if I just walk forward? What would happen?
It's something we haven't tried yet.
Mm-hmm. Curious.
I curse Sam to be recalled into the Marines, and then he will fight for 5 years in a pointless war.
Does it have to be the Marine Corps?
Oh, obviously, yeah.
Well, unless you're gonna go into some other branch.
Can't the Army just draft me or something?
No, they say you were already in the Marines. We'll just promote you, and you can go back. You get an extra $1,000 on your paycheck. There you go.
It's not worth it. Marines.
You'd love it. You'll love it. Here's your new gun.
I don't miss the Marine Corps. I miss the people that I knew in the Marine Corps, and that's a very big difference.
We will say you have to go back to basic, though.
Fuck you. I'm deserting. I'm going to Canada. Fuck you. That's like the one thing the Marine. That's like the one thing the Marine Corps always promises. Is like you'll never have to do our basic ever again. In fact, the Marine Corps is the only branch that makes prior service do boot camp again.
They want to make sure you're up to snuff.
If you come from a branch that's not the Marine Corps, they're like, oh, we think you're probably shit. So,
we don't care what the gay army says you are. We want to make sure that your dangly parts are long enough to be in the Marines.
Mm-hmm. They're the only branch that does that.
We're like elite and stuff, I guess.
You're handed your crayons and you say, now drop and give me 300.
I do miss the crayons. They were tasty.
This one has extra purple flavor.
I didn't care for that. I didn't care for that image at all.
Purple was my favorite. They have a delightfully tart taste to them. That is a grazing ground that is doing nothing. Build a windmill. That's another grazing ground that is doing nothing. So many grazing grounds doing nothing.
Mm-hmm. The South has been neglected strongly. Because you got slash and burn farms down here too.
We're working on it. Da, da, da.
You need to get an arsenal built here. These arsenals give you extra experience when you build gunpowder units.
As does the barracks. I'll just have fucking Varga pump out just a shit ton of workers, because I need them meow, but I need them to come, so...
You can have a Varga, Harbin, and Jinju all pump out like a worker group of them, like a Harbin, Jinju, a Varga, and Sol. If they all pumped out a worker group, then you would have, like, 4 more worker groups within the next millennia to go out and do things. On my, if you want to fucking mess with the thingies, you have to scroll down a bunch to... Oh, you were canceling it. I thought... whenever I try to move things around and they're in the bottom of the queue, they tend to get all fucky-wucky, and I hate it. But I have Pyramses build everything simply because I have nothing I eminently need quickly. I'm pretty good on stuff. So I just have Pyramses doing everything for me. Ramses, the man of gauze, the man of gauze, the man in gauze. King Ra. The city of Harbin is now tied with Pyramses for size. It has been stopped in the same way Pyramses has, and that the sneezes are too strong.
It'll hurt for a bit. It's fine. We'll come back. Where are the workers?
I remember back when your Manchurian regions weren't very good. Now you have 20, 17, 16...
You're gonna start heading south towards India. India needs you. Well, we can build a few more farms up here first.
Mini-men over the beers.
Many men with beer.
Mini-men, Trail of Tears.
Many men
Oh,
on
that's
Trail of
me.
Tears.
I'm gonna be doing a Trail of Tears.
No, you are.
You're gonna be picking up Cherokee chicks on the Trail of Beers.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I will be picking up Cherokee chicks, and they will be crying, and I won't care.
And you're going to tell them, go west until I get the west, and then go wester.
Mm-hmm.
Go more.
Meet me in my
west.
apartment. It's over west, bitch. Come on.
If I don't see you tonight, I will come for your family.
You know, if Persia took that city that I'm aiming towards, so that, and then I don't have to worry about it, that would be very convenient. Then I can just conquer it later.
Expanding bureaucracy.
The great
Bajish
carving.
Bajuk. The Bajish Bajuk is the unit I'm going to be making a lot later. Instead of my fucking actual normal guy. Simply because they start with Raider, and they're regular units, so I can make millions of them. I just realized I can make fucking mayor's offices everywhere now. The Great Order to build them everywhere.
Tyler,
What?
I bless you with an astromech droid.
I don't know what it says. I don't speak
And that's
binary.
okay. It can talk to your computer.
You plug in the USB, and it'll
I
translate.
have a laptop.
You plug it into the USB.
They will plot against you.
Why?
Because R2 was a war criminal. No one talks about it.
Nowhere near as bad as Bullybot.
I love Bullybot, though.
Which one was Bullybot? Is that the one from
Bullybot
World
will
War
fucking
II?
execute a bitch.
Or is that the one from our D&D campaign?
Bullybot's from Star Wars Rebels.
Rebels. Oh, yeah.
If you've watched the show, you will know why we call him Bullybot. He just goes up to things online, it's like, fuck you, and just kicks them in the legs a lot, just randomly, just attack people. Can't be
Pulls up the
restrained.
taser a bit too easily, like too much.
But it does mean that you now have access to a sentient machine. So that sounds incredibly valuable, so you can always, like, sell it.
I mean, he could be my little buddy, because I always liked
My little
like
friend.
astromech droids as a kid.
You could. Or you could sell them for, like, $100 billion.
Or I could be a son of a bitch and I'll just sell them.
It's like I could be a demon,
I mean, yeah.
like others.
Like
I mean,
someone else. I mean, it seems like that's an option you're willing to take very easily since you bring it up so casually.
I mean,
Monster.
Google would probably buy it for, like, at least 7 figures. If not, like, 8 or 9.
But then
Oh,
Google
you
would have him
bastard.
and they'd torture him.
Well, it's not your problem anymore after that.
Maybe
Is
we
it your
forgot.
problem if a slave owner buys your slave and then mistreats him?
I mean, but he was a sentient thing given to my responsibility, so I would feel responsible for his well-being.
I'd question the sentience.
He just said it's a sentient robot.
I think that's not true, you know? Well, Willie and I have had those conversations before. I don't think robots are people.
Okay, but just because they're not people doesn't mean you have to be a dick to them.
I agree. I think you should apply animal rules to them, and that is very uncool to go up to the cat in the street and kick it in the head. I think the same thing should be applied to the non-people robots.
Yeah, but Sam would quickly kick a dog in the head.
Not.
Famously.
He does it to Spooner all the time.
I
I don't have a fucking medium cavalry unit, do I? I just have cataphract and they go to the knights. That sucks. So I just have to be settled with like this ancient charge horseman until we get our guns.
He always talks about destroying my poor rabbit.
I would never eat her, but it would be delicious.
See what I mean, people?
It's like evidence.
Dash
Evidence
the
B.
rabbit upon the rabbit stone.
I do enjoy
عمرك ايه؟
how pretty
You got
the
rabbit
units
rock
are.
from him.
We did invent the rabbit rock specifically for some. I'm gonna get access to more spices when the city falls. The city does a fall down.
قول لي اعمل ايه؟
Okay, we've almost gotten it. The two tribal forts they have are down to half health, so we're good. Oh, they just stared at him.
تحرك. عمرك يا فندم. ايه الخطة؟
My Christ, it is not working, my Christ!
It's fine. The infantry haven't attacked yet.
Oh, zombie lord.
I just have to replace the charge cavalry in the unit. They got 2 tribal forts per city, so it's violent. It's very violent.
الجميع حاضرين وتم تأكيد وجودهم.
I want to grab you by your butthole.
Now it's time for the infantry to attack.
الجميع حاضرين وتم تأكيد وجودهم.
Alex, I curse be hunted by the hormone spirit named Pubertus.
قول لي اعمل ايه؟ الجميع حاضرين وتم تأكيد وجودهم.
Pubertus.
Hubert. Is that all one word?
Yes, it is one name.
Mine.
جهز تلقي الأوامر.
You tell them no flag, no country, and then they show you their flag, and then you burn it.
أوامرك.
I burn it right down. No flag, no country.
No proof.
No proof,
No
no
proof,
record
no
keeping.
survival.
حاضرين وتم تأكيد وجودهم. الجميع حاضرين
I like
وتم
Alex.
تأكيد وجودهم.
Down there. You didn't steal from me, you did. Mine, Dick.
What did I steal this time?
Not you. Mombasa
thank
was
God.
stealing tiles from Bet Sheehan.
نعم.
Down here.
محتاج ايه؟
Go down here.
Mombasa.
What's the...
New Mombasa.
أوامرك.
Oh, 5, 6, 7. So,
Remember New Mombasa?
do I have any other charge cavalry units anywhere in my entire empire? Just kicking around that I forgot about. I have a slave. Oh, that I just got that from them.
Alex,
Huh.
I curse you
Mm-hmm.
so that once you finish the great list and you reach number 1 on the list, you then have to follow it right up with District 9.
I know of District 9. I've seen it.
It's a good movie.
I did not like it. I disliked it.
نعم.
Did it make you sad?
No, it was so heavy-handed, and
Mhm.
it did not do anything that I wasn't expecting, and I was like falling asleep watching it the entire time.
Well, it's like super just South African apartheid again.
Mm-hmm.
And then they
It's
did
just
that.
like this is the same.
And then they did that other film, Chappie, which is also South African apartheid, but robots now.
No robots.
Like, did you know that South Africa did apartheid?
To be fair, it is amazing how long they continued that. Like in the grand scheme
it
of
is.
things. The
We were almost
1990s.
alive when they stopped it.
Uh-huh, yeah. That's amazing. Well, I don't want to stop everyone from making these mayor's offices, because I do still want them a lot. Like, so bad.
The man in gauze, the man in gauze.
King Ramses. I do think of that song almost constantly while playing Invictus. Since I
your mind
am
broken?
actually Ramses. You go here. We're mapping out China.
No.
I bless you
Samsies.
to live in the 1968 Planet of the Apes movie.
You
They'll hunt you down with
bastards.
fucking nets.
You bastards, you blew it up.
You
You
blew
damn
it up.
dirty apes.
Is he a native human or is he a I am now in the future human?
He is the Charlton Heston of the movie.
So you will see that they blew it up and you won't like it.
Damn it, you blew it up! You blew it all up! You goddamn
That-
dirty sons of bitches, son of a
That
bitch,
was a
asshole!
plot twist. Because throughout, if you've seen the movie, they don't let you know that you're on Earth throughout the whole movie. The realization that you're on Earth is when they show the Statue of Liberty. Because they kind of make it believe that you're on a foreign world. And then you realize...
And I didn't know this until today, but that was a twist made specifically for the movie. It was not in the original book.
It's fun to have
The
plot
original
twists.
the original book was more like the 2001 remake with Mark Wahlberg, where it was just like
That's the Tim Burton one.
Yeah.
They had
where
Monkey
it
Lincoln.
actually- And they actually go to a different planet, and then he leaves the planet, and then he comes to Earth, and then Earth is the monkey land.
That is...
And there's no explanation.
That is such a forgotten film. Like the Tim Burton Planet of the Apes one.
I only saw a video on it today. That's the only reason I even remember it.
It's been
And I
forgotten
just watched
by
all of the
time.
Planet of the Apes movies.
It's
I
been
mean, there is
forgotten
an
by
explanation.
time. Simon.
There is an explanation. Whenever his ship lands, his monkey's taken out of cryo, but he's not. So he's still.
But Monkey
cryo-
Lincoln, okay? Monkey Lincoln is hilarious.
Happens later. That happens later.
I know, but when I see Mark Wahlberg's dumb fucking face look up at Monkey Lincoln,
I do love Monkey Lincoln.
with like his shocked expression, like, "Oh God, it's Monkey Lincoln. He's going to come and get us," you know?
Goddamn son of a bitch! You fucking exploded my whole goddamn
And then
fucking liberty!
the gorillas come with guns.
Let's see. You've made that bank in Marseille.
Goddamn fucking.
What would you like to build in Marseille?
I love the idea of the original of the
money.
you damn dirty apes, but instead he just keeps going on with adding like worse and worse expletives.
What do you want to build in Vilna?
Damn son of a cock-sucking,
Money.
motherfucking hairy asshole bastard!
Damn.
You destroyed my world!
That is the 60s,
fucking
so what you can or
furry.
cannot say is, in fact, limited.
You fucking furry pieces of fucking cock shit, motherfuckers!
They actually, in the last third of the movie, they find an archaeological site, you see. And you find out that the humans did their thing approximately like 1,400 years ago. And the whole ape thing only happened like 800 years ago. So the apes didn't do it. We did it to ourselves.
As is the way. Well, it was the Cold War when that stuff came out, so that is the a core tenet of everything back then.
It was the breezy time.
The humans blew
The
themselves
breezy
up, so the
time
apes-
called the Cold War. Like,
It
ooh,
was
little
the-
nipply.
The humans blew each other up, so the apes came and filled the void.
You have
And
found
then they made
path
a
through the
religion
Amazon.
about making sure that the humans do not ever become a thing again, or else they'll kill everything.
Because we love kill. We love to kill.
We're really good at it. We're really, really good at it.
As the screams start, it's like we're good at killing.
Their only challenge is against ourselves.
It's the reason that they hunt them for sport. It is in their religion.
As is right and proper.
I'm gonna be surrounding the Bantu on 3 sides soon, once I take over the Swahili.
I'm sure they will not be afraid.
Alex, perform a cat sound.
Meh.
Thank you.
I'll go on my front porch and I'll loudly go, eh, And eventually I will hear a response.
Samuel, perform a
Yes.
cat sound.
Meow.
I see. William?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need
I'm
to
waiting
say
for
the
you to
rest?
give me the order.
Perform the cat sound.
That sounds like the
I
sound of a cat who's in like behind a goddamn dumpster who's like about to go.
He's about to be taken out back.
I got the money.
My cat,
That's
when
what Sam says.
when my cat is about to throw up, he makes very disturbing sounds. He very loudly and very deeply will just go "Ah, row, 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 row," to announce to the world that he needs to throw up.
So I just click this one, right, and it'll cancel it.
Yeah.
Oh, glassware. Oh, for rice.
You were giving
Okay.
him rice.
Sam
His
to
cities
get
will become
canceled.
sick. He curses you with sickness.
Athens immediately gets a plague.
Potentially.
Simon.
Simon is eating a bowl of rice and it just disappears in front of him.
Would you like that rice back?
It gives
What are you
health.
talking about?
Do you want rice?
What do you want?
He canceled the rice deal because you were giving him glass and he has his own glass now.
Oh.
He has his own goddamn glass.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
You probably just want cash. Because
Yeah.
he's not gonna
I don't have
anything.
anything for you. I'm sorry.
I looked through it just to see. I will. Is this acceptable
This is
to
fair.
you? Okay, I offer the thread.
If it
It is
wasn't,
a
then
low
the
end.
Egyptian merchant shows up with his hands rubbed together. It's like, I have rice to sell.
And then you would give me 4 gold?
I would do 4. I'd be like, here you go.
Oh shit! Cancel this deal. I want this.
No, you'll have to just say no. that's
Every
all.
turn that you don't have that fucking goddamn rice on your plate, you will risk epidemics. You might have a bunch of cities that are like, I'm sick now, I'm sick now.
Well, maybe I'll do it for Sammy because I love him.
I know when we were doing the Asian playthrough with the cartels, anytime they would cut off like our potato supplies and stuff like that, it's like, oh, 7 cities just got plague. Like instantaneously. They had us on a really tight leash.
It was so worth it when you killed them.
And the Japanese army was sent in. It's like, this is stopping. The Japanese are taking
You
over
went
these
full
markets.
Teddy Roosevelt on them.
The Japanese are taking over these markets because you obviously are fucking untrustworthy and evil to have them. I tell the fucking Native Americans.
Why can't I build
Bust
a
a
slave
monopoly.
farm? I don't even have slaves.
You can build slave farms even without slavery.
It's just that they will be shit.
Yeah, they're shit without slavery. I think the reason they let you build them is under the idea if you want to prep your land for slavery.
I see.
To make it easier.
Jesus Christ, you've been doing some build-up.
They're not at war with literally every single neighbor they have now, so they're able to concentrate their units more.
They're building up to fight the Battersian. I guess if I go to war with them next turn, I could just go straight down to Ujian! Ujihan!
Ujjain was my secondary capital is China.
It was very good. Very good.
It was
She's
one
got
of-
lots of stuff.
It rivals Pyramses
it
in
was like
size.
my
Burn it
number-
down!
I think it was actually my number 2 city for like pretty much the rest of the game.
I think the only city that be in contest to our rule right here is Naga Patyon. Patimatnam. Naga.
What are you saying?
Nagapatinam.
You can't say that.
It's the big Hindu fucking words.
Nahendra Parvata,
And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shut up.
Chandragupta.
In the Asian playthrough, almost every time we said an Indian like city name, we would put an accent because I couldn't pronounce them, so I would just make noises with an Indian accent. I'd be like,
You put the big sensor
fucking
on top of it.
Paliputra, there.
You put the big beep on that.
People of Sipar, there we go. That gives me more time before they deceased.
Oh, I want to spread my love.
You will never.
It's been like 4 sessions since I did anything.
Blame the era, not the player.
I am about as tall as I realistically can be right now.
You're waiting for
I'm
text.
trying to,
Just waiting for text.
I'm trying to scream through text.
Okay, so you have that. I think I want you to have land tactics now. And you have land tactics. My horse archer corps is getting real serious. They're getting up to Mongolian standards.
Good standard to have.
Abracadabra.
I'm a pregnant badger.
Long ago, there was a worker somewhere that had 3 workers in them, and I could properly distribute the workers differently now, but I don't know where they are. I don't know where they... Oh, I see you. You're going to the Swahili. You're going to the Swahili coast now.
No, please.
You're being sent to the other side of Africa. I have found the
Not as
fucking
bad as-
Hawaii.
Oh, nice. Kill them.
Too far.
They're not the real people.
Much too far.
They are about as real as these clam people up here.
I think I'm gonna try to find the Arctic routes through Russia. I think I'm gonna try to see how far I can go in through that.
One day we will have icebreakers.
Mm-hmm.
One day you will have a breath mint.
One day, one day, one day, yeah.
Also go to hell. I'm sorry, that was that came out of nowhere.
That was a fucking Greek spasm you just had.
For
I
that,
haven't
I
had
first
one
need to
bit.
experience all of the different circles of hell, and then come back to life.
I bless you to experience tranquility.
I will do the funny pose with the fingers and the arms.
With
I
the
will
fingers
float.
and the arm and the being straightened. See,
No. I
And I will
cursed the harvestman from Fear and Hunger to have his way with you.
I was thinking about them earlier today as well.
Are they the ones with the stingers?
No, they're the
No.
ones with the really long arms that are just interested in exploration. They want to
There's
explore.
one in the
Powder
game.
did for war.
There's only one, but he's no good.
He wants to
Mine.
explore.
His attacks include rubbing your face and giggling
Uh-huh.
Oh.
until he is
Until he
done with
takes
that.
you, so he can go put you in an alleyway and explore you.
Fear
He
and
has-
hunger is such
he
a
has
bad thing.
Really long arms. He has like a 5 foot, 6 foot long arms.
Fear and Hunger really is a bad place. There is no redeeming quality to that.
If I was good at making a D&D, that would be the first place we would go.
Yeah. I mean, you don't know if you'd be good at it because you've never tried it.
You
I
gotta
don't
try
think
it.
I'd be good. I don't think I'd be good.
Yeah, you think you
won't-
suck
don't
at
know until
everything,
you
so,
try.
you know, it's like, what's news there?
I guess you're right. Maybe I shouldn't even try at all.
I didn't
Oh
say
my
you
God,
did
that's the
suck, I
exact
said you
opposite
think you
of
suck
what
at
we're
everything.
saying.
Shut up! I know.
I
I'm
want to
fucking
throw
with
the
you
brick
there.
at you.
I hate you.
I want you to be sitting there right now and you hear as like a brick goes through your window.
House.
To let you know how angry I am, I throw the brick fully up the fucking 3 stories into the window.
are you down there, but also streaming, I say?
Fury. You want to
Build
make in place cannon?
two in place cannon,
2 in place cannon. 2.
and then go back to money.
Money. You got a
Bean
bunker.
Tuesday.
You want money?
Culture.
You want
I want
culture?
Rohi.
Universaire? Bath for now. You could make print shop, bank, and bath.
Do that.
It's a clave.
Boop, boop, and boop. This is done healing. The engineer core has been done far away. I think that's a fairly recent one, too. Nice with, yeah, gunpowder, so... People are getting advanced. Somebody did a fucking bombard upgrade.
Someone did a big zippity doodah.
Means people are gonna start getting gunpowder.
Zippity doodah, zippity day.
Haunting.
Wonderful
My
day.
name is William, and I'm having a good day. I'm a bad man.
Name's Uncle Ruckus. No relation.
I'm gonna make you mine.
You're the reason I tell people no relation.
I mean, he did name him Uncle.
He did.
His name is, in fact, Uncle Ruckus.
That's his first name, Uncle.
Hello.
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 Welcome to Greece.
This doesn't look like Greece.
It will be Greece soon.
The Greeks show up in their togas, their fucking pitas. It's Alaska.
Mhm.
The wind goes right up the fucking skirt.
And they're like,
Shrivels your testicles down to
air.
goddamn marbles.
It is like the Alpine up here. Let us plant a goddamn fucking olive tree here that will last 4,000 years.
They wear the toga and they speak Greek and they call themselves Roman.
It's a
What are
very,
those things?
very powerful society.
Imperio Romae.
Pretty sure it's William leaving the stream. That is what we keep hearing.
I'm sure.
I need to do a
He's gonna play
playthrough
on
where
his-
I
To
try
go
to
play
rebuild
on his
Rome.
goddamn phone.
I need to do
Yeah,
a
because
playthrough.
I'm playing on my phone.
I need to do a playthrough of Poi where I rebuild Rome with Mussolino.
It is surprisingly difficult.
Uh-huh. I recently tried to play
If
through
you
as
try
Canada.
to be friends with...
I tried a thing as Canada and got fed up with the British AI.
Yeah,
Because they
and
just-
Canada has, like, no population.
I started fixing it. But I just got sick and tired of achieving greatness and watching Britain fucking drop the ball 100 times and making my life harder.
I think I might go back to war with India.
Because I managed
the
to, like,
master of fucking
win... I won multiple
are.
fronts with Canada. With
I
Wheel
don't- one
Canada.
I don't know if Persia will hold the line though. Is my worry.
Give him a second front. Second front win.
Do I have my second gun core here?
In the
That-
playthrough, we turned the axes onto max. That was the byword. I said that many times because I was Stalin. I was like a second
And I tried
front
so
win.
hard.
It hurt.
I tried so hard.
But in the end,
I started to win on my side, so I
doesn't
think the
even
tactic I wanted to
matter.
shift to was making Britain turn into a supporting role. And then I would just
Yeah, that was.
I would have
basically what I was
just
gonna do.
done it the long way. Because I did start winning. I pushed them out of most of Ukraine. And I was doing offensives in the Baltic again. I had well over
I was
500
just training up
divisions.
troops.
I need that.
I was
whole
just
army to
training
link
up
before I
troops
can
to
start
defend
the war
against
again.
the. I was training up troops to defend against the sea lion, and then I was just gonna send off any marines I had,
Mm-hmm.
and they were gonna help you.
It was miserable. Stalin had to fight the Axis powers on maximum difficulty almost alone. It's like
I
about
want to
8.
do communism.
I do
When is
too, but
Tyler
you don't
going
have
to
a
learn
computer.
so we
You don't
can
have
do
a computer.
communism?
I want you to be fucking Chairman
Ew.
Mao. I'm gonna be America and I'm
When
gonna
is
turn
Tyler
communist
going to
again.
learn?
Because when I last did that,
No.
I did it wrong because I didn't know. It was one of my first playthroughs and I didn't know things and I fucked it 100 different ways. And so I want to do it again, but this time my brain works. Tokugawa has Engineer Corps. So that means he has Bombards now? Surely. He has Samurai and Bombards. I don't know why he hasn't defeated them.
He's biding his time,
I guess.
and this war's been going on for like fucking 400 years now.
He's very patient. Let's start the march in there. Let's link you guys so that you will be... The Christ is linked with the armies.
When we do communism, I think I'm gonna just unite China real quick and try and have big China before the Japanese
You want to do the big
invade.
fucking... You want to do the limp-wristed diplomacy? You don't want to have
I
a
mean,
good
if I do
old-fashioned Chinese
Mao-
Civil War?
You limp dick bastard.
The United States Army... I was thinking what we would do in that playthrough is... I think the United States Army would focus everything it has on making sure that the correct China wins the Chinese Civil War.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it will be fine. And pretty quick.
I mean,
as
I
well.
basically just have to sit there while Japan rolls over big China and just not fall while Japan is crashing against my borders.
Yeah, you just have to.
And
You
since,
just have
my-
to wait a couple years, and then I'd fix it, and then you'd become a real
Yeah.
country instantly. Because in the peace deal, I'd give you Manchuria and Taiwan and all that. Hello, Germany.
But then I wouldn't be able to play the game until like fucking 1940.
So, because by the time 1940 happens, the Germans are going to invade the Soviet Union, and you're going to be my point man on that to make sure that the Soviet Union doesn't fall. And
I can throw men at it, and I can throw divisions that have like one gun per 10 men.
well, the idea will be because at that point you will have won the Chinese Civil War, which means that you will have access to ports, which means that you'll have access to American Lend-Lease. So you will have what you need, okay, dude.
I'll just only have like 35 factories or some shit.
That will also be fixed once you
Including
take over all
civilian
of China, because you have cores over all of China. So when you take over the other China, you'll end up having like 50 or 60 military factories, because they'll have
But
20 or so.
that's the thing. China has like no factories.
They build them.
If you unite all of China, they end up having like fucking 80 factories.
You know, America can always just build you factories. I can always just do that.
If I could just have like a year.
America will have fully like 200 civilian factories. I mean, you don't need military factories in the beginning. You just need to hold up in the mountains. And then I will give you a country. And then it'll be fine. Because the Chinese Civil War...
Mouse sits on his hand.
Yeah, just sit down and just chill out and fight the Japanese for a couple years. And then when the U.S. gets involved, I have to have my old debate over if communism is cool. And then once that's done, I'll jump in, and it'll take me max, like, 3-4 months to defeat Japan. I will fucking annihilate them, because the Japanese don't understand. They don't know things.
If you can give me China in 39, then I can be absolutely ready by the time the Soviets get invaded.
I don't know if I can give you China in 39, but Japan will be done by 39. Because I know that my Civil War will be done by 38, by the end of 38. And then I'll end up just getting the end the monarchies focus, and I'll just declare war on Japan instead of waiting for them to attack me. And then I will remove them.
Communist China has decisions where they can basically spend manpower and guns to do uprisings whenever the Japanese invade or whenever I'm fighting against the Chinese. but I would need to know which one I'm going to do because it also costs like 50 political points per. And that only goes to a certain number of provinces.
Yeah, I was
Like,
thinking
I just need to know.
I was thinking you could be Mao, and then you do the basically historical stuff, and then the U.S. will fix it because Japan doesn't be knowing. I give you all of Japan's stuff they had in China, so you get Manchuria and Korea and Taiwan and all that. I'm assuming you want money here in Königsberg.
Money.
And then Stettin, I assume, wants money.
Money.
Money. And then Seville, I assume, wants money.
Money.
But yeah, and then America will unmake Japan. It will be very, very fast and easy. Really, unless some naval battles repeatedly go very poorly, it will be over very, very quick with that. I give you Manchuria and Taiwan and all that, and then I give you a bunch of Lend-Lease, and then you end up doing the Chinese Civil War. And that should be pretty fun because we have brains and can work around the supply problems, unlike the AI who cannot do that.
What'll probably end up happening is Japan will invade, and then they'll do the Chinese United Front, and all of the other
I was about to say,
China
it's
will
like,
be
in the beginning you can do the historical stuff and join the Chinese United Front, and then once Japan's gone, you can leave that and then just join the Comintern. Because then, when the Chinese Civil War happens...
to war with all of the Chinese warlords.
That's fine, because if you join the Comintern, I can bring the Soviet Union in. And you'll have the Soviet Union. You'll have Soviet Union, Communist America backing you. You'll win. You'll win. You'll win, and
then I take it all, and then I go to India.
And China might not have factories, but Manchuria does, and you'll have cores over them already. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll just take time.
You just have to do the great struggle with Japan alone for a minute. You know. Because I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be too busy doing my whole debate over if communism's cool or not.
But you should be done with that by, like, mid-38, hopefully.
Yeah, the American Civil War will be ended pretty quickly, because the AI don't be knowing.
Put MacArthur in his grave!
You can do the American Civil War without losing generals. It is possible. I've seen it with my eyes. It is down to luck, though. I do like whenever they're like, oh, they just got a manpower increase. They just took 10,000 manpower from you, but I've already gotten, like, conscription established, so I have millions of people in reserve. So it's just drop in the ocean. When they're like, oh no, they've taken a military factory from you, and I'm already building like 9 others. If you do communism and Hearts of Iron, there's a North-South split that happens, like the old Confederacy versus the North, and the North has gone communist in that version. Although Communist America on there is not like Soviet communist. I would say 100% that communism in Hearts of Iron 4 as America is fully Bernie Sanders.
Disgusting.
It's 100% Earl Browder and his communism. For context, it's like the leader of the American communists on there is Earl Browder. After World War II, he was kicked out of the American Communist Party because he was considered to be not communist enough. And that his view of communism was that racism is stupid and we should have welfare programs and like universal health care. That was his version of communism. And
maybe don't be Stalinist.
Yeah, and don't be Stalinist. And we shouldn't be taking orders from Moscow. And so after World War II, that wasn't cool for the communists. So they booted him out, even though he was the head of the American Communist Party. And then the American Communist Party for the rest of the Cold War was just a mouthpiece for the Kremlin. After Earl Browder got kicked out. They make it very clear when you're going communist as America on there that you still have elections and like it's still like the president of the United States. You don't suddenly start speaking Russian. You know, it's like American communism, which looks a lot like Nordic socialism of right now times. So it's like really chill.
And you get to liberate workers when you go places.
The policies that Communist America has on there is things like, we're going to desegregate the army. It's nothing crazy.
I guess let's get back to it.
Is it this time for the sequel?
think it's time for the sequel.
All right, lads, let's get back at it.
Mm-hmm. You had your little break.
Let's finish what we started. Attack them across the river.
But all I've got is my horse archers, which they have bonuses against.
Yeah. The armored
So I'm
howdahs are
gonna-
great
I'm
at
gonna let
smashing
them-
the cavalry.
I'm gonna let them try to come to me because they'll run into a fucking pike wall.
Yeah, you're doing pike and shot now.
Yeah.
The Mongols have evolved
fucking-
since the last war with the Indians. They now are like we've adopted the infantry pike and shot strats.
Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Egypt
It's like
is
one of
also
them
adopted.
EU4 advancements.
what's that? What'd you say, Alex?
Egypt has also adopted pike and shot now. Like my troops I have invading the Swahili are of that style.
We're gonna keep.
My old
them
school
in
armies are
bed.
in Arabia in case Persia does something crazy.
We're gonna let the pike and shot lead the charge. We're gonna leave the horses in the back for now.
I've got the horses in the back. You can whip your porch. I've been in the valley, you ain't been above the porch. Now, can't nobody tell me nothing.
That's great.
I like Lil Nas. I like his voice and I like his songs.
How do
Yeah.
I want? So I can have up to 9, I think. Yes, I can have up to 9.
Dun, 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 dun,
Stack
dun,
of
dun, 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 dun.
A stack of
I
8.
told you long ago on the road, I got what,
I got what they're waiting for.
You were never really rooting for me anyway.
He's really given up on the whole being country thing, hasn't he?
I think he just did that so he could do Billy Ray Cyrus.
No.
He could have him in the
I
role.
remember reading about that, and he originally wanted to be a country music star.
Really?
Yeah, that was his
Didn't know that.
original intent. And the reason he did that song
That
was
would
because
make
country
sense.
music didn't want him.
Makes sense.
But now he's like big and popular, so now would be the time where he could do country music. But he's like, I think I see where the money actually is.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about
Queen
the other
Bee can
day.
do whatever she wants.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like thinking about. I was like, wasn't his intent to be country music, and now you're not doing that.
And now we got Queen Bee going country.
There was a
God
gap
damn
in the
it, she
market.
can sing whatever she wants.
It was like he said, they
quick
wasn't
response
really rooting
force.
for me anyway.
Quick response force. You're gonna.
Is this
start
gonna be
moving
our
up.
last turn?
I mean, it most certainly can be. We are at time.
Yeah.
It's like we can either wrap it up with it being time or go on longer. It's I'm good with either or.
Yeah, I'm fine with either or, honestly.
I'm down.
Are you down,
I
Tyler?
like-
Are you down to
I
clown?
like playing Invictus.
Nah, I want to do one more round.
He wants his gnomes are rioting.
He always
The
wants his
hamster
fucking
wheel
sleep.
is slowing down.
They're defenestrating right now as we speak.
leaping out of the damn window.
More throwing other gnomes out. I imagine Tyler feels a little itch in his ear, and he's like, "What is that?" Fucking rubs it, and it's a little gnome. He goes right back in, so Tyler doesn't see him. I still can't believe North
They're not
China's
supposed
original
to be
city
seen.
like went away. I'm pretty sure barbarians might have just burnt down North China's original capital.
Probably did.
A lot of Asia was sundered by barbarians.
And then a big conglomeration of barbarians came and unified it.
Mm-hmm.
The greatest of barbarians.
We barbared harder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess probably what I'm going to be doing next session is I'm going to keep conquering the Swahili coast. I'm going to colonize... once the Swahili coast is out of the way, I'll have sea access to the Madagascar, and then I'll colonize Madagascar. And that'll be my first, like, I guess, colony.
It's with administration that I can make the government officials, right? Or after I get
it's
civil
administration, yeah. Like, you can do government officials. So if you had civil service, you'd have access to central bureaucracy, which means you don't have to build any local bureaucracies. And you'll have and central bureaucracy also reduces epidemic risk in all your cities. And then so you'd have free craftsmen and epidemic risk reduction and increased health. And then you can make the funny men. You can make the funny officials and send them with your colonies.
Yeah, I'll probably do that next turn.
If you have the trait
not next turn, but next session.
If you have the trait legislator, by the way, for your great guy, then for your leader, then civil service is amazing because you get double production bonus on making civil servants. So you can just crank them out and build and get the buildings done free. Really good. It's a really good strategy. Oh, they attacked me back. It's like shocking.
Because swapping to civil service, it removes my feudal aristocracy, which that'll... Is that the thing that'll make my espionage go away from the castles and walls or whatever?
Yeah, it'll turn off your it'll turn off the constable. That's what that'll do.
Mm-hmm. So
it's a small espionage change. I think I want another town. Yeah. Put another town over here.
Then I'll probably do that and then do free commoners and abolish serfdom. My people will be people again. So I'll have to adjust the food situation.
I've never actually rounded around Africa navally. I've done it by land, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that, so I can see more of that.
I'm waiting till all the mechanized farming and stuff like that happens before I leave serfdom.
What I'm probably going to do, since working class is so close to free commoners... Actually, no, that's a lie. When I get working class, I'm immediately going to get it, probably. Because I want to be able to make Das Kapital. Because Das Kapital will increase merchant wealth yields by 1.
How long do we have until working class?
It's a good ways in there. I think it's labor specialization that does it, so it's... So working class is labor specialization, and then Das Kapital gets unlocked with market regulation further on down here. Market regulation is where the Greeks have to do a major change, because market regulation obsoletes the Hanseatic League.
Mm-hmm. And then I become democracy.
What you could do is you can get stock market, which gives you +1 trade route in every city, and then get that and then change governments, because you'd basically just swap out Hanseatic League for the +1 trade route from that.
Yeah.
Once we get through this batch of Renaissance texts, this is the batch where it's like, okay, we're shooting guns and we're getting into the Industrial Revolution. The textile mill tech here and stock market tech here is what I consider to be the start of the Industrial Revolution. Because +1 trade route in every city, the National Stock Exchange, plantations making more money, and then textile mills give the actual fucking mill buildings. It's amazing, it's amazing, it's amazing.
So I'll do sail rigging, and then I'll get my boats,
then after that,
and then
there's
I'll go
farming
over
mechanization,
there.
which gives the fucking
Over
mechanized
there.
farm. And then we start getting the buildings. We start getting the buildings that build the buildings in every city, like Ministry of Agriculture, which puts granary in every city.
Can't wait.
Mm-hmm. Makes it to where you never have to build the basic buildings ever again.
Virginia cotton is gonna be powering my textile mills.
I have Egyptian cotton. Silky smooth. So I can group these guys together.
fun fact, Egypt did not really industrialize when it came to the textile stuff because Britain, whenever they, took their stuff from them, they said, this is interfering with our own product because you're making this too good. And so Britain put their thumb on them.
Uh-huh. Britain did the same thing throughout Turkey with the Ottomans. Britain and France both. They artificially put their thumbs on them to keep them down. Because the Ottomans would have to take out...
imperial racism.
They would have to... Well, it wasn't racism, it was just economics. The Ottomans would have had to take loans out to build the factories, to industrialize. But the people they'd have to take the loans out from were the French and British. And so the French and British would give them some of the money, but not all the money they asked for.
It was rigged.
And they'd put really high interest rates on them. So when the Ottomans did build the factories, they weren't profitable because they had to pay so much money back to the Europeans. It's like a whole thing.
And then they say, "Oh no,
you're economically backward."
I see where you're wanting to put them cities.
Yeah. I don't really want very much of northern India. It's mostly southern India. Maybe Hyderabad in the west, on the Persian border. You have found Korea.
The great exploratory fleet.
Safety in numbers. In 8 turns, you will get mechanical engineering. Doesn't do very much for you, I think. Unless... Does mechanical engineering do anything to your fucking funny goddamn olive? I don't remember what all changes the olive.
I don't remember.
I know that you, as Greece, get a lot more changes to olive than the rest of us do. Your olives are way better than ours.
The artisanal olive.
You have made bank.
Wealth.
You have done wealth.
Money.
You have done bank.
Money.
Money. You have done bank.
Trade.
Yeah. Trade. You want the fucking print? You want the printed word?
Do the tailor and then print.
You want the tailor and the printed word? What about making them pay their goddamn taxes?
I like it when they pay their goddamn taxes.
Pay their goddamn taxes.
We all love it when people pay.
You have made the emplaced cannon, which gets the siege weapon bonus. Do you want them to have the city garrison bonus, or do you want them to go down like land tactics or something?
1 city defense and 1 land tactics.
You are able only to get 1 city defense.
Oh, I thought I could. Oh, I guess they just didn't have the XP for it.
There's a big old cannon.
Well, I do know that the Art of War is long since obsolete.
True.
You haven't militarized in a while, but I'll tell you, it's like Art of War is long since gone. Gilbert Islands. You have also
do you
found
have
the
your
horse.
arquebusiers yet, or?
I'm intentionally avoiding the tech for a while. Simply because Arbuses are not when the revolutionary of war happens, and my Arbusers suck, so I'm just avoiding it for a while.
I don't think mine are really anything special either.
Yours aren't special, but they have no real negatives, whereas mine actually have negatives. So I'm gonna be ignoring gun warfare unless I import them from the Germans for a while.
Let's see.
Whereas German Arbuses are better than the generic ones, which is why I'm wanting to import from there. I will eventually adopt the gun, but I'm not putting any priority to it. Now the cannon, I love the cannon. Just not the handheld gun.
The enemy has been spotted near Nanking.
Probably ships.
Did you send your navy?
It's probably ships. Yep.
How dare you? Oh, do they have Galuses? Oh, they have a
You have Galus and they don't. You could win.
I'm going to pow you. Watch them win.
It's possible.
Oh, my God.
You did it. Defeated. For the first time in Mongolian history, you have defended your shores and not just retreated into your cities. Like, let them burn it. We'll fix it later.
We got cannons. We've got cannons now. Did the Howdah just ignore me?
You got collateral
howdy
damage,
and
so
left.
I think it did attack you. You took some collateral damage somewhere.
These guys. Man at
Ooh,
arms.
you got a man-at-arms who's like, ooh, I'm dying.
How long has Sam been at war with the Indians? It's been
just
like
started back
a
up.
million years.
No, he
just
he
started
went
back
to war
up.
with them, made peace with them. A long time passed, and he went to war with them again. He was at peace with them for like 15 turns or so.
He got a promotion, instantly feels better.
He feels better about
It
the whole being
motivates.
charged by a goddamn elephant thing.
He got hit real hard, though.
He received a pat on the back from his Khan, and that replenished his health by like 50%.
You can see with like Ujjain, by the way. Normally the defensive rating in Ujjain's like 110%, but since you have bombards, it goes down to 60. It's amazing. Gunpowder units ignore a lot of the defensive ratings of forts and castles and stuff like that.
And then we have even more gunpowder units coming. Where are they at? They're somewhere. There they are. Another pike and shot formation.
Pike and shot and horse.
Yes, well, of course they have horses.
Okay, well, bang.
Okay, well, bang.
I think I need to... I still have Atl throwers, and I can upgrade them into the fucking Renaissance standard. I think I need a tech somewhere to do that. I don't remember what it is. No, the shipwrights gave me the ability to do it, but I think I needed plate armor. Which I thought I got. I can't remember now. We have to mess with that later. I'll have to remember to do that. Pizza!
Okay, boop. And, you guys are... I'm gonna have my rapid response team in case, some people decide to get froggy with these cities over here.
Maybe I'll just
Then I
take
have
the
pike and
eastern
shot.
part of South Africa, because that's the part that's coal in it. I don't need to conquer all of South Africa. I could just take some of it. I really don't want to. I really don't want to conquer all of Africa. It's too big.
I want to know where that goddamn fucking elephant went.
It may have died.
Sam,
What?
how do you handle Terrys on a plane?
Oh, I don't know.
You drax them sklounce.
He gets it.
Okay.
You gotta learn.
Okay.
You gotta stop them Terrys from getting froggy.
You gotta play the football.
Okay. Noted. I'm glad we had this conversation.
I'm glad I.
How else are you going to be safe on a plane?
All right. Good talk.
At least one of us knows what to do if Terrys get froggy on a plane.
You drax them.
He's clowns, apparently.
You drax them sklounced.
What was the one they did where it was like, I think it was a boxing thing, and they were doing the, like, boxing or wrestling, like, smack talk. One was like, I will destroy him. The other one's like, I was chosen by God to defeat him.
Oh, I
Yes.
know
I saw that
that
one yesterday.
Oh, this
That's
is
it's an
crazy.
MMA
God,
fight.
God
I
walks
put
with me
a-
in this battle. I will
put a-
destroy
I
him
put a
before the
Warhammer
Lord.
version of it.
Started speaking tongues and had
I
the
put a-
fucking.
It's like,
I
did
put
you
a
make me
Warhammer
go
version
against a
of that.
crazy person? I can actually crazy
that-
person?
That's Key and Peele. I put a
Yeah.
Warhammer version of it in Only War.
The other thing here we're talking about was also Key and Peele, which is why I brought it up.
His hat was hair.
I
Yeah,
will win
it
this
was,
battle
wasn't
for my God. He will see the light.
God has chosen me for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
I am the teacher, and Derek is the student.
Mm-hmm.
God's lessons are so beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
Is this motherfucker actually crazy?
Did you get an actual crazy person for me to fight? Cause that ain't fair to me.
Mm-hmm. That is how I imagine Mother Suspiria would be, by the way. Like, just in case
Before
it's
a
like,
fight.
God's lessons are so beautiful, as she gets her gun out.
Just get in the city. I fear for you.
You should fear for him. They have a lot of cavalry and a lot of really good road systems. The Indian infrastructure is actually spectacular.
That's why I'm trying not to destroy much of it. You know.
I don't want to go back to dirt roads. I remember early on people were talking about like picking and choosing where paved roads go. It's like, no, I want to exterminate them from this world. Only paved all the time.
Quarry!
It is the way. Once
This
they're
town-
unlocked, there's never a reason to build a regular
I don't
road
think
again.
this little town will ever suffer. It's mainly like a highway stop. There's a truck stop, a few hookers, and one house with a very disgruntled old man.
There's some farms that are within range of it, and you got some hills you can put some water mills on, so it can grow a bit. It'll never become really big. It'll probably
There'll be a highway stop.
it'll probably stagnate out at like 8 or 9 population, which is still like 250,000 people.
It's bigger than Mount Vernon.
You
Much
also
bigger.
get in the city. You also get in the city. We're just gonna
Hunker on
hide out.
down.
We got one worker tragedy that might happen, but you never know. We're gonna start working you into the city too. We're gonna hide.
Those are the ones that are gonna get got.
They're probably gonna get got.
Mm-hmm. The AI is super aggressive, and if they can get any advantage, they go right for it. Hey, the Swahili have advanced enough to where they actually know how to make archers.
Ooh.
That's good for them.
Well, I guess this is it. That was
Yeah.
the last round.
I'm gonna finish up my turn and then do the things and the stuff. Get out the Furio, get out! He wants me to embargo you for some reason.
Embargo me?
Mm-hmm. He wanted me to embargo the Mongolians.
How dare he?
I have
It
obelisks!
is a great Satan.
I do enjoy the fact that I still have obelisks. In case you forgot I am Egyptian.
Where's the pyramid?
We have the long stick. Let's see. Cano grew. No, you will not have an unemployed citizen, you idiot. You goddamn fucking Thebian. And I will cross the river.
I think every nation on Earth should have a city named Thebes.
I think a lot of them do, honestly.
It's like how there's a Rome on every continent.
Mm-hmm. This is fair in the eyes of God.
Why do the Muslims pray to Kumania?
What do you mean?
Is it-
Why wouldn't
Is
they?
it not just a city?
No, that is where our savior was born.
No, he's the great prophet. He is not.
The Russian way is full. There's no going that
Muhammad
way.
is not a savior. He is not the Muaddi. He is the great prophet. You blasphemer!
We wrote the book. Who are you talking
You
about?
blasphemer!
Whoa, I didn't mean to like start something. I was just asking a question.
Was he now?
Look, I don't believe what you believe. I was just curious.
He don't believe what
My
I
people have
believe
free
either.
religion, okay?
Do you?
And I accept your differences.
He does have freedom of religion.
There is Greek Islam, and then there is Mongolian Orthodoxy.
You're not orthodox. It is not in this fucking
Oh!
scenario.
Oh,
I don't know what that was.
oh, that was I hit the enter button and my enter key got stuck. That's what that was. It flashed. It flashed at me. The lights. Oh God. Oh. That was terrifying.
Oh, Chico.
Shoe here.
He's losing his goddamn marbles.
You go here. And you're going down here. Okay. I'm gonna save it. Alright. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock p.m. Not a.m. Not crazy. Of the Central America times.
The Christian
the right
standard.
Christian time.
Mm-hmm. I think Saturday we're doing the Kingdom Heart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
The
know what
Heart
we're
of the
doing
Kingdom?
next week. I'm sure
The racist game.
I'm
The
sure
white
Kingdom
power
Hearts
game?
will happen next week, and I'm sure Backrooms will also happen next week. Escape the Backrooms, because Jordan's been on me about us doing that again.
I do want to see more of that.
I will
wants to
get
suck
to
cock
it.
in the back room.
It's just like the stuff is just in the way, so it keeps getting pushed to the back. But
makes
To the back rooms. The back rooms keep getting pushed to the back rooms.
yeah, they have to go in the back storage room. But
Once you finish the back rooms, you gotta do the pool room.
we'll definitely do that next time, I'm certain. I'm gonna exit out of this. But yeah, we have a YouTube channel where we archive everything so that Twitch won't throw it away. And we have a revolving cast of people who do all kinds of stuff all the time. So if you didn't like, a lot of us are here. So if you didn't like all of us, then your shit out of luck, go somewhere else.
you might want to seek other forms of entertainment.
At that point, you're really, really banking pretty heavily on Jordan, I think.
But he also has a YouTube channel.
He has a
You can just
YouTube
go
channel
watch
as
him.
well. It's
You
all
could
funny and
just watch
stuff.
him, I guess.
He is funny. He is funny, even when he's really
a funny
bad at the
guy.
games that have deductive reasoning.
He is funny guy. Watching him play the Golden Idol is frustrating.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
the
you.
last episode, it was better.
It's like third person, unsaid, like unwarranted, comes out and says that was frustrating to watch, and Jordan's just like, "What do you mean?" And then all of us go, "It's like it was frustrating to watch." You blind man. You blind man who puts the lead flakes in the cereal to sweeten it.
I can't say shit because that's about how I am too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time I make a decision on a way to turn, it's the wrong decision.
It's a lot because it's an adventure game, but it actually has logic to it. Jordan's problem with it is that he'll make a decision based on nothing. He'll pull a decision out of a hat, like this character is this person, right?
And you decide,
decide that that's truth. Based with no, there were so many times where the solving of it would be if I could stand next to him and he says this way, and I say why? Can you justify that? It's like no.
I feel it. He feels it.
And he makes a Jenga tower of fucking logic, and none of it works, and it's really frustrating because like the answer's so obvious.
But if you're catching us here on Twitch, please drop us a follow. If you're catching us on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell, yada, yada, yada.
All that stuff. Anyway.
We're up to 99!
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Holy
my
shit!
god!
Yeah.
The Texas Jeopardy is coming. I mean,
We'll
Florida Jeopardy, because
we'll end up doing stuff with that at some point.
Well,
Texas, I mean, Florida Jeopardy, TM,
If-
Florida Jeopardy TM.
We don't have to do it the moment we get 100. We're always like no one's making us do anything. We're in charge of our own schedule. So if we decide that we pass the milestone, we're gonna do it a year from now. That is like okay. That is like perfectly
That is true.
fine. No one can make us otherwise. Anyway, goodbye.
Goodbye!